Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. We are back again. I never know how to start this out. But yippee! I am actually gonna hop on Subnautica right away. No chatting, no nothing, because I have a lot of material collection to do and I just want to get started immediately. And also, like, it doesn't really require that much thought to just go around and collect materials, so generally I feel like I want to get that started as soon as possible. So I'm just gonna hop into Subnautica right away. Of course after I open it, but yeah. Okay, so last time we were trying to reach the Mother Ray, the Emperor Sea Ray, but couldn't reach it. So the first thing I need to do is mute the music. But the second thing I need to do is I need to get the depth module for the prawn suit, because that is what stopped me from going farther down. I also might want to make a shield for the prawn suit because there's like a sea dragon down there. I think they're called sea dragons down there, and I was a little bit, there we go. I'm a little bit concerned about it accidentally, not accidentally, but it purposefully killing my prawn suit. So I am gonna do both of those things. Oh my gosh, 24 hours plus 12 hours. 36 hours. Oh my gosh. And like a majority of those I've been streaming. Subnautica's been going on for a while. So is Skyrim. Both of them are, especially Skyrim's really wrapping up, so.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I mean, it's been fun to play them, but I am a little bit excited.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I am.
Emergency power only.
Okay, I am excited for starting a new game, because they have been going on for quite a while. So. Oh yeah. I need to. I was probably trying to drop stuff off. Then I need to somehow make my way back up to the surface without any type of sea moth or anything to aid me. I think I have. No, I don't. I also don't have water. So I might just end up dying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Okay. Let's just put everything in here then. Or at least everything important. Oh, I do have water. Okay, wait.
Vital signs.
Crisis averted. Toggle lights? No. Toggle map. I genuinely think that is the Subnautica map is one of the worst maps in any game that I've played. It does not help at all. It is it is there so they can say that they have a map. And that is about it. You missed. Okay, I don't know how to get back up. So I might just end up dying from oxygen. Oxygen? If I can find my little base, that'll be good, because that has air, obviously, because it's in a little cavity. But yeah, I thought about playing a bit earlier today to collect materials and stuff, so I didn't have to do that on stream. Because again, it has been going on for a while now that we've been playing Subnautica. And it just feels like I keep having to collect materials. I mean, that is sort of the game. It is a lot of just collecting materials, but it feels like I could be doing that off stream without any major things happening. But I ended up falling asleep. I actually just woke up pretty much before I started stream, so I'm a little bit out of it right now, honestly. That's alright. Hello Pam, welcome. Oh my gosh. I have like something on my chair. Thank you. Here, I'll do it for you. There you go. I appreciate it. No one else in chat yet? No, we're starting off very quiet, but that's all right. I think everyone is busy, which fair enough. And I mean, I literally started 10 minutes ago. I just jumped directly into Subnautica because I was like, I need to collect materials, and I just went in a circle. I needed to collect materials and that takes a while, so I was like, might as well start. But yay.
30 seconds.
Run out of data, so I can't stay too long. Hopefully catching a flight today to go back to where I don't need a VPN. Ugh. Oh, I keep knocking my mic. It's still, it's really in the way, but it's fine.
Oxygen.
That is a yikes. I mean, if you have already run out of data, don't stay. Like, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, but definitely, yeah. Definitely don't stick around if you're like, if you've run out of data. That is not a good decision. I actually have unlimited data on my phone, so I don't have to worry really about data, which is really nice. But if the storm doesn't cancel the flight. Ooh, storm. Yeah, it honestly hasn't, there hasn't been any storms here recently, which is surprising. I'm hoping and dreaming for a snowstorm though, because I really want it to cool down. It's been uncomfortably hot. What's in the way of me escaping this cavern? Or the reason I'm not able to get out is because it's a big space and I don't know my way around. It's nothing necessarily stopping me from leaving, but I would like to scan these dudes sometime though. They move a little bit too much. It's a little hard to get to scan. I mean, also the deadly chomps are not ideal for getting close to a creature, but eh. I wonder if when you kill a Leviathan, if their body stays around. I mean, I would imagine it does, because that's how most fish work. And then you could probably scan it if you kill it and then it's dead. Because normally when things are dead, they stop moving. still have 2 gigabytes. I don't know how much that is in terms of internet wise, actually. Is that a lot? Or is that like, oh no. I feel like that wouldn't be there very much, because I feel like internet uses a lot of data constantly, so I feel like it would run out quickly. But I have no clue. Just knives a Leviathan like a Genshin boss. Yeah, for sure. I should definitely go do that. That seems incredibly safe. I mean, in Genshin you have elemental powers, which do generally help you be stronger. Honestly, I think you could kill a Leviathan with a knife. It would be hard, but I definitely think you could do it. Because they're not super maneuverable. And they're also not... They're easy to dodge attacks. If you just go... If you run around... If you... Not run. If you swim around in a circle and you just, like, hit them and then keep swimming... It's like a dog chasing their tail. They're never going to be able to reach you because you're always in that little pocket where they can't turn fast enough. So I actually think it's 100% possible to do. Now, I don't think I could pull it off. Actually, I don't think there are any Genshin characters that have knives, now that I think about it. I mean, there's swords, there's smaller swords, there's claymores, there's magic, catalysts, whatever you want to call it. There are bow characters, but I don't think they're... Like, I would think the ones that would be knives would either be catalysts, because catalysts can have weird attacks. Like, some catalysts just straight up punch people. Or just like a sword character. But none of them have knives. I wish they did. I want like a dagger character. That would be fun. Probably gonna be like the legendary capybara. Or what kind of serpent bosses are in Genshin that's comparable? I mean, to be honest, the Genshin bosses most of the time are not super easy to maneuver like the Leviathan in this game, but there is a Weenut, which is a bit of a silly name. There's a Sekut, something Weenut, and it's a big serpent. That's the biggest. I would say that's actually, that one looks sort of like it could be a Leviathan-ish. Are there any other serpents? I mean, similar to Skyrim in a way, there are a lot of dragons in Genshin. Not in the same way you might think of dragons like in Skyrim, but there are dragons. Not as many serpents. There is, I mean, spoilers for the Sumeru quest, there is a large dragon that looks like a serpent in Sumeru. Actually, I haven't fought the legendary capybara, I don't think, yet. There's a lot of silly bosses in the game that are like legendary capybara or like legendary crab, not legendary crab, but like magical mystical crab. Crab Prince. There was actually genuinely like a crab boss in Genshin, and it was so funny. And they're not hard to defeat. It's just for the lulz. Okay, I needed to make all 3 of those things actually. But I also need to make a depth module for my prawn suit. That is the first goal. So I think I only have the first level of depth module. Yeah. And I should have the materials for this. Titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Ooh, I only have 2 kyanite. But that should be easy enough to find now that I know where it is. I recently started playing Project Sekai again, a rhythm game that's on mobile, and it's a bunch of Vocaloid songs. And I mean, there's also like original characters in it as well, but honestly, I don't really care about the story too much. I do pay somewhat attention to it. Like, I do know a little bit about it, but I mainly just played for the rhythm game because it's fun. But the point is being, I recently started it again. I was actually fairly good at it. I would say it was like average skill level of the like actual fan base of people who play it frequently. And it hurt my fingers so much that I had to... It hurt my fingers and my wrists so much I had to stop playing. Because I was genuinely like getting hand pains from playing a rhythm game. So now I've finally been able to start going back to it after. Well, the problem was I got... Similarly to how obsessed I get with Genshin, I also got very obsessed with that game. So I was playing it like all of my free time, which generally is not great for your health overall. Don't recommend playing rhythm games all the time. It's both bad for your physical body and also bad for your mental stability. Hello, Bunkum. Welcome. I hopped directly into Subnautica today to collect materials, but we're just chilling. Honestly, today might be a bit of a shorter... a bit of a shorter stream. I say that. I just feel like as much Subnautica is fun, shorter 6 hours. Honestly though, 6 hours is starting to look short for me, which is just ridiculous. 6 hours should be like the normal length, not short. If anything, slightly long. But yeah, it's totally possible. We'll see how everything goes. Who knows? As much as Subnautica is a fun game, and it's a cool game, it also feels very repetitive, and I just sort of want to move on in terms of game-wise streaming. So I feel like I really need to dedicate some serious time to collecting a bunch of materials so that I don't have to do it on stream. And it can be much more exploration and story-based than just repetitive motions. I mean, I do generally like games like this, but not necessarily for streaming all the time. Six hours. I can totally relate with 6 hours. as in like you also do things and then think, oh, I'm not gonna be doing it for very long, and then it's 16 hours later, you haven't slept and you're still doing this one thing. You haven't eaten, you haven't drank anything, you're wasting away in your chair, but you're having fun, so it's fine, right? Because that's normally me. It's a very healthy thing to do for you with your life. Okay. I need diamonds. That's my main goal right now. So I need to get my sea moth and go searching for diamonds. Because ideally I make the drill arm. The drill arm will help speed things up. And make me be able to collect more things faster. Some people are just super good with rhythm games. I can't physically keep up. Why can't I pull high DPS in games? Two very unrelated statements. Yeah, I feel like I've generally been pretty good at rhythm games, honestly. Like, I'm not god level. Some people are insane. I mean, they genuinely, but the people that are, the ones that you see playing rhythm games, like Osu playing crazy levels, playing Project Sekai crazy levels, things like that, they spend so much time playing the game. They play every day. They practice, like, strats. Which is, like, cool. It's amazing that you're able to do that, but most people could never compare. It's just not possible. But, like, generally, in terms of casual rhythm gamers, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. I just struggle to reach the next level of skill, which requires actual genuine practice. But I mean, I think part of the reason that I'm good at rhythm games is because I started young. I started very young. Unintentionally. I used to take my mom's phone and play piano tiles on it when I was a small child. And even before that, I used to play that other piano game that was like, I forget the name. But there's like colored dots that fall down from the top, the ceiling. And you have to play them, and you have to use like 4 fingers for like each dot. I need to stop saying like. Ugh. Filler words bad. No filler. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have a depth module for that. Unfortunate. But yeah, I started playing rhythm games from basically when I was conscious enough to be able to / remember it. Which could have possibly helped my ability to play them later in my life. Now. Shh, I'm not here. Hello, Zenji. I thought you were in the middle. I thought you were in the middle of streaming. I mean, I guess you probably still are, but hello from the middle of your stream. I appreciate the lurk. I've heard people say that if you mute the stream, it doesn't count as being there, but if you mute the tab, it does. I don't know if that's true or not, but I have heard that going around. I haven't looked into it at all, which is interesting. I don't think that's how it should be, but it might be true. It might be another one of those fake fake news kind of deals where they just say things because everyone else is saying it. I can't, my limit is 5. 5 is pretty good. 5 is a good amount of time to spend streaming. I mean, I don't think going as long as I do is definitely not necessary. I just tend to get wrapped up in what I'm doing and am bad at ending, and so we end up getting 9-hour long streams. Honestly, I am a generally incredibly tired person overall. Like, too tired, concerningly tired, shouldn't be this tired. It's not normal. So, me being tired from streaming isn't really different than me being tired normally. I'm just always tired anyways. So, maybe I don't notice it as much. And also, one second. Okay, sorry. I did not know shale had diamonds in it. I should have been breaking all the shale that I've been seeing. I thought diamonds only spawned on their own. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah.
30 seconds.
Also, I don't find streaming that tiring. As like I used to when I first started, like when I was like the first few ones. But honestly, it wakes me up now. A lot more than I normally am. I am gonna die.
Oxygen.
Ah! I give up. Yeah, okay. I probably should make my depth module for the Seamoth. That would make a lot of sense. And it would help me greatly in exploring. Yep, okay. I lost the diamond. Let me do that actually first. But anyways, that being said, I don't find streaming that tiring because it wakes me up, because generally I'm just a very tired person. So having other people to talk to is like, wow, that's crazy. I think my Seamoth already has the first depth module in it. I could be wrong. We'll make both, just in case. I mean, I'm sure I'll have a Seamoth that dies anyways, so it wouldn't hurt. I most definitely have the first one though, right? Okay, quartz. And as to the response to why can't I pull high DPS in games, maybe you need to DPS them. Show them your strength. Intimidate them into coming. They'll be too scared to deny you. Isn't streaming the grind just a background for chatting? I mean, yeah, it sort of is. Problem is though, I get too engrossed in what I'm doing and I don't look at my oxygen meter and then I ended up dying. But yes, it is. It is a good background for chatting. Because when you, again, you play a game like Skyrim, you have to actually pay attention to what they're saying, and then suddenly you're 3 hours behind, so... This one's definitely a lot easier to keep up with, that's for sure. But I don't know, I feel like it's more fun to do new things rather than just doing the same thing over and over again. On stream, at least. Okay, and then I need ingot, which is 10 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap Tap Revenge. I've never heard of that, no. That definitely was not Tap Tap Revenge. It was like Magic Piano or something. Silly name. Very unrecognizable. I don't know, it had little circles and you would play popular songs on a piano, and like it wasn't hard. The thing that made it hard was the fact that you had to use a bunch of different fingers and you couldn't just use like 2 fingers compared to piano tiles or most maps of Project Sekai. Actually, you can just use 2 fingers, but it was... The challenge of it was having to use many fingers, which messes up your coordination so badly. I probably could do a lot better now. I mean, honestly, it wasn't a great game. It didn't register what you were playing properly all the time, and then it also didn't always match up with the music. I mean, there were a lot of made maps by the actual app creator that were mostly fine, but there were just some off things sometimes. And then there were a lot of not fan-made, but person-made player base made maps, which honestly were generally better than the actual ones, which I feel like is not uncommon. Players generally seem to be better at making maps for games than the actual creators. It's rare that it's the other way around. Or at least equally as good, if it's actually a genuinely good
Welcome aboard, Captain.
game. Although the maps for like Project Sekai, oh my gosh, they're insane. They are genuinely so hard that I doubt half of them are even, well, it's technically called Sonulus is the thing that you can use to make your own and play different people's maps, but I doubt half of them are physically possible. Okay, Magnite. I heard that too. Twitch's viewer account is buggy anyway, so nobody really knows. True. That is very true. Twitch has some problems, that's for sure. Enameled glass, plasteel ingot. I think I already have the stuff to make plasteel ingot. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There was a whole thing with like TikTok a while ago that was like share copy link or check the people who are recommended in your thing, and it's just like I don't know if any of those things actually work. Half of those methods are just spread around because everyone's saying them. Not like I really care that much either way, but I'm more curious on if that's true or not than anything. I feel like either way though, they could tell if you're muting a stream or muting the tab, right? I feel like they could tell if they really wanted to stop people from muting, which is like, you can watch streams without having audio. That's not impossible to do. So I don't get why that would be a thing that would happen where you're not technically a viewer anymore. It's very strange. But it's Twitch, so what do I know? Oh no! He gave me a little nip on the booty. Is audio 6 hours behind? Shush. I'm not normally 6 hours behind. I think it did happen once. But no, I'm not normally 6 hours behind. That is an exception, not the norm. I'm normally 2 hours behind. Is audio surf still a thing? I remember back when My Little Pony had fresh tunes, people made audio surf maps. I have no idea what audio surf is, but I don't know if that is still a thing, but generally people make maps for pretty much every game that has the ability to make maps. So yes, people are still making maps of popular music. There was a lot of map making for Friday Night Funkin'. I wasn't really into it super much. Cause honestly, the types of rhythm games I'm better at are the tapping ones. The ones where you actually use your fingers. I'm not as good at the reaction-based ones where you have to use arrow keys or things like that. I get really... My coordination for using a keyboard in coordinates with a rhythm game is not great. So I played some Friday Night Funkin', but I didn't play that much, and I didn't really play any fan-made maps or anything like that. And there were a lot of fan-made mods and games based on Friday Night Funkin' as well. So it's a surprisingly big community that formed from it. Like, fair enough. It was fun. And I'm sure it was pretty easy to mod.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Compared to a lot of games, so maybe that also makes sense why people would mod it, because it's not super complicated, which makes it a lot more accessible. Okay, glass. Titanium, nope. Okay, I need to drink water. I need to put some fish away in the food thingy. Just trying to get this depth module built. Before I get distracted. Armaeus Mora said quest 6 hours behind. Is that the one that it was? Listen, okay, Armaeus Mora was very enrapturing. I was incredibly sucked into his knowledge spreading. And I just couldn't take my eyes off of him, and therefore this is what we get. I feel like it was understandable what I was suffering with. At least I didn't go fully mad. Debatably. Friday Night Funkin' got wild modsy. Mod reviews vids be analyzing the stories and whatnot. Wow. Yeah. It's cool when a community blows up like that for no, like, not no reason. It is a fun game and a cool game, and again, it is easy to make, probably easy to make mods for, but it is cool when fan games or fan mods or fan whatever you want to call them get genuine recognition. Okay. Within a community of a game. Like, for example, Five Nights at Freddy's, which is very similar to FNAF. Very confusing. But there's some like actual fan games that are recognized basically as real games at this point. Most people know them. Like Joy of Creation, which I don't really know anything about. I just know it exists. Okay, that's the death module for that. Now I need to go take those off of my blueprints. And then put the depth module in my Seamoth. And head down to collect many materials. Actually, no. I need to make sure I'm a little bit more prepared than that. Okay. The titanium is not necessary. The copper, no. Silver, no. Depth module, food. That's salt. Okay. Would be nice to have another water, but unfortunately the water seems to replenish at the same rate which you need it, which is nice, but also I wish it was a little slightly faster than the rate that you needed it so you could actually stock up. But I guess you can supplement with normal water still. Or you probably can make another water filter if you really wanted to. Squid feeling at home in the realm of Mora. I did feel very at home in the realm of Mora. The tentacles are reminding me of family. I generally really did like the Mora DLC. I know it wasn't Mora DLC, but it basically was. He's the only one I cared about, paid attention to. It was really cool to go to that realm. I liked it a lot. I liked the design of it too. It definitely came across as almost greasy and slimy, which is very fitting. I think it was well done. And the boss fight was cool. So overall, pretty good. Friday Night fucking mods go hard. I'm sure they do. I haven't really checked them out, but I am sure they do because the actual main base game also, for lack of better words, goes hard. There's some like crazy lore in that game. I don't know about it really. I couldn't tell you what it is, but something with the mom and then the dude, and then there's apparently there's the like the love interest that came up later or something. Or like love rival.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's like, okay. Wacky. To be honest, I don't really play most rhythm games for the lore. So I play them so I can break my fingers. How quick can I give myself carpal tunnel? That's my goal in life. I'm speedrunning carpal tunnel. Yeah, I totally got confused why FNAF mods were rhythm games. Really haven't done FNAF. Oh my gosh.
Hull damage imminent.
Oh my gosh. I can't even. Okay. Whatever. I thought I was gonna be able to go into the caves now with my sea moth, but apparently not. Not gonna lie. Prawn suit way better than sea moth. Sea moth is nice because it can actually maneuver, but prawn suit is so much better than the sea moth. It automatically can go super deep. Sea moth sorta lacking. But yeah. I'm sure there's FNAF. FNAF. How do you say FNAF? 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 Friday Night Funkin'? FNAF? FNAF? I'm sure there's FNAF mods. Got Freddy getting down low. Busting it down, if you will. I feel like a boomer. I'm like, or maybe not that, but like, I feel old trying to use trying to use slang that I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe not for me. Maybe I need to become like one of those people who uses super fancy words and seems really snooty, but like it's fun because fancy words are fun to use, you know? I've always wanted to expand my vocabulary, but it's sort of hard to do. I don't really know how you expand your vocabulary. I guess just reading helps. Reading books. Setting goals for yourself, I guess, like use this word, or I don't know, constantly reminding yourselves of what words mean. So then it finally becomes like, oh yeah, this word means this. Now I can use it because I know what it is. It feels easier to, I guess you would expand your vocabulary the same way you would expand your vocabulary in any other language and just practice using it in sentences. That's probably what you would do. It just feels weird when it's like your main language that you speak already. But yep. Now play Everhood. I saw you, Bunkum. I saw you playing. Okay, by the way, no, never mind actually. But I saw you playing Everhood a while ago. I don't know how long ago it was, like last week. A few days ago. And I literally left your stream, which, like, sorry. But I was like, oh my gosh, that's such a cool game. I want to play that. So yes, I am going to be playing Everhood. I was like, I need to stop watching because I need no spoilers. But it was amazing. I immediately looked it up and added it to my Steam list of things to buy. Genuinely was sitting at my desk and I was just like jamming out. Honestly, speedrunning carpal tunnel sounds like big brain clickbait. I mean, yeah, probably honestly, people would probably click on it because it is an interesting title. But it's a joke I make a lot in my life because most of my hobbies are related to using my hands in fine motor movements, and I genuinely will get carpal tunnel in my life. 100%. There's not a doubt about it. And I've sort of just accepted it. But it is a good title. Honestly, I feel like I need to make better... How many diamonds do I have? 2? It's not enough. What do I need for the 3rd depth module actually before I go back up? Hopefully I can, if I need any more materials, I can get that. Plasteel ingot and rubies. Should have rubies. I know I saw them down there. Anyways, I need to put a little more effort into my... Oh, is my sea moth damaged? Oh my. I need to put more effort into making at least semi-understandable thumbnails for my VODs channel. Oh, hello Zenji! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Welcome everyone! Hello Delta! They tired me out. What did they do? Were you laughing too hard at the silly moments? Raid! Yippee! So much mayo? What, is mayo tiring to you? Did they force you to beat the eggs and the oil together into an emulsified mixture? Oh well. Even if tiring, I hope you guys had fun. Jackbox is always fun. Well, as long as you're playing with at least somewhat fun people. The boner squad raided me and joined and I couldn't handle it anymore. The boner squad. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I don't think I want to know. I do not think I want to know what that is. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to. I think I'm gonna leave that unquestioned. Sometimes we don't need to know. I'm at my quota of 3 hours, so I'm fine. Yeah, 3 hours is pretty good. That is a perfectly good amount of time to stream, so congrats. And thank you. We are just currently collecting materials for creating upgrades for both my Seamoth and my prawn suit, so that I can go meet Mother Ray today. That's the goal for today, is meet... Oh my gosh, Subnautica, chill. Calm down. It's okay. Mother! Yes, we are collecting materials in order to meet Mother Ray, the mother of all mothers, the Emperor Mother.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hopefully sooner rather than later. And just chilling. Talking about... Currently we were talking about rhythm games, Friday Night Funkin', and other related topics. I muted stream because I was in this stream call. Oh. Hello. Youpster. That is a funny name. I like it. Youpster. That's fun to say. Let me make sure there's no flies in my water bottle. But that's so real. I totally get that. I frequently end up lurking in streams and forget that I'm there. Come back like 9 hours later in a completely random place. Just been raided over to multiple streamers, and I'm just like, I don't even know where I am anymore. Save me. Okay, there are no flies in my water bottle. Yippee. I did hurt my finger, so BRB. Oh no. How'd you hurt your finger? Too much mayo? Did you get infected by the mayo? You took the words out of my mouth. I need a mayo emote. I feel like a mayo emote would look slightly sus, I'm not gonna lie. You'd have to do like a jar of mayo with... What are the mayo companies? Heinz? Heinz mayo? Is that... I don't know if it's ketchup. I don't really use mayo that much. Mayo, the squid lives in my fish tank. You should feed me some mayo. I'm hungry. Actually, today I had a vegetable pasta dinner. It was alright. The mayo had the flu? Sure. Yeah, this thing also has the flu, clearly, because what is going on? I just want a mayo jar emote. That's... Why is the reflect floating? It has the flu. It's feeling a little bit sick. It hurt me talking about Hermaeus more and wanted to join into the tentacle moment. I just want a mayo jar emote. You should make a mayo jar emote. I mean, I feel like a mayo jar emote is not super hard to... You can honestly just use a picture of a jar of mayo. You don't even have to draw that. You might be a little careful to not include brands, but could work pretty well. Twitch allows some interesting emotes. True, very true. Sus among us. Chicken some bouteille. It's less if it's less if Twitch will allow it and more that just I don't know. QB mayo from Japan, best mayo. I've heard people say that before. I've heard of QB mayo before. I don't. What's the difference between QB mayo and normal mayo? Because I'm not a mayo connoisseur, so I don't really know the difference between mayo types. But I have heard many people say that QB mayo is the best type of mayo
Welcome aboard, Captain.
as compared to other types. Okay, I just did a plastic ingot, not bad. Not my jar, that would be doxing me. I live in a jar of mayo. What are you, a bacteria? Are you a chick that wasn't an egg that they tried to use for the mayo and you ended up getting stuck in there? Those are your two options for what you're allowed to be. You're either a chick, like a baby chicken, or a bacteria. This is a failed experiment. No, you're just mayo. Ah. You know, that also does make sense. Being mayo inside of a mayo jar makes a lot of sense. I didn't even consider that as an option. I did not consider that. Maybe the being mayo would make sense to be in a mayo jar.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It uses both parts of the egg, QB mayo does. Does normal mayo only use the whites of the eggs, maybe? Because normal mayo is very white. So, I mean, I don't think it uses the main part of the egg. Why would normal mayo then only use the whites of the eggs? I guess it's easier to... Oh, normal mayo uses both parts of the eggs. The Japan mayo is just the yolks. Okay, that makes more sense. So I'm like, I feel like using the full part of the egg would be the easier option, so I don't know why they would do just egg whites or anything. Also, egg whites don't taste like much, to be honest. I don't really like eggs, so I am hesitant about eggs, but some things made with egg whites, you can't really even tell there's egg whites in them. Like forgotten cookies. Forgotten cookies are yummy. I tried to make forgotten cookies a bit ago and I completely failed. So badly, in fact, that well, the cookies turned out fine, but I got very angry at the cookies. I was very close to just walking away and leaving the cookies to bake themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 12. And then I need some lithium. Okay, I do have the materials. It's just a failed experiment, to be honest. I have bones, purple bones. Honestly, that sounds really cool. Being mayo but having bones. I mean, I don't know how that would work. Do you have bones in the shape of a specific creature, or you just have bones floating in your mayo? Or just like a general skeleton structure of bones. That does sound pretty cool though. That's a cool idea. I have the Notlon battle theme stuck in my head still. I keep hearing it everywhere. I hear it in the game when I'm playing Genshin. I hear it on TikTok when I'm scrolling on TikTok because people are using it because it's a good song. I'm hearing it everywhere. I can't get it out of my head. It's like it's constantly playing on the loop. Yo! Mayo Rain! Sorry, I was AFK. Hello! Rhaenyra. Another one that was also on mute. Welcome. We're currently discussing the logistics of Mayo. If I got E1, S1 Kafka. E1 is... I don't know what that means. Do you mean like E1 is her card, that her leveling card, and then S1 is probably you got 2 Kafkas, right? I would imagine, because normally it's 0 and then 1. So you got 2 Kafkas and then also her card. That is crazy. C1 R1? That's impressive. You were doubting that you were even gonna get her? That is... Congrats. I am happy for you. Now you must build her. Which honestly in Star Rail is not nearly as hard as in Genshin. Star Rail's pretty easy to build characters. You literally just can AFK, basically. Just be like, do this thing, and then watch them fight for you. So... Okay, did I have the depth module? Did I make it? Oh, I did. Okay. No, I didn't. Oh, I need another depth module. I need to go back and get the other one to unlock this one. I have bones up to my mouth, then my head slouches over due to lack of bones. That's an interesting... It's an interesting anatomy. Anatomy of Mayo. That... Honestly, from what I'm imagining in my head, that sounds really adorable. But that could be honestly also incredibly creepy and scary. I'm just imagining a little dude, a little... How do I explain it? Like a big puffy marshmallow almost kind of looking dude with purple bones, and then the head's just like to the side. Almost like Baymax. Not exactly like Baymax, but you know, like a bit of like a blob. Manira's my boner squad leader. Nice. Congrats. Oh. Hello? Oh, my game just broke for a second. We're totally the boners. By the way, we have purple bones. That's why we call ourselves the boners. Ah. So you're the purple boners. I'm not gonna expand on that. Had to end my stream because I have acclaimed low energy, so now I'm going to be bothering my fish tank squeak. From one low energy person to another low energy person. You seem to have a lot of Zenji, you seem to have a lot of friends that live in tanks and jars. Which is interesting. Don't question my friends. I am questioning your friends. I'm not questioning your friends, I'm questioning you. I'm gonna get E. Ooh, hi. I'm gonna get E2 by the end of this banner. That is honestly ambitious, but with apparently how lucky you are, you probably have quite a lot of wishes left, or pulls, train tickets. So you probably could do it. I don't know how long the banner's left. I wish you luck though in your gambling endeavors. I'm so happy I got Kazuo, honestly. I feel the gamble enjoyment right now. I'm feeling the slight gamble high from winning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, is an instrument? Like a drum? The only few ways mayonnaise could be used. Ooh, no. The only way mayonnaise could be used as an instrument is either as a drum or as like wet squelching sound. Those are the only two options. I'm hoping it's like a drum instrument. Oh yeah, I needed the depth module. Oh, but then I need to bring it up so I don't perish. Feel kind of sick. I might have used too much dopamine. Dopamine overdose. I mean, if you are tired, you should go to sleep. Or not tired, but just like, I don't really know how to help with that, but I totally get the feeling. I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about. When I get super interested in something, I get really, really excited and I use up a bunch of my energy really quickly, and I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. So I understand if that's the feeling you're talking about. And it does also make me feel like I go from incredibly excited and like talking about everything and then suddenly crash massively for the rest of the day. So I get a lot, yeah. I totally get that. I am the same way. Clocker's clocking in. Rhaenyra made all of my buttons purple. That's Mailorb. Rhaenyra, what are you? If Zenji's an owl and Rhaenyra is And Goopster is mayo. What are you? I am human. Wait. Human. Sorry. Big different. Oh wait, no. I can't read. Here, wait. I'm gonna... The chat's like hard to read. There we go. My model is just me. Imagine. I've just gotten so used to everyone being crazy little things. A human in our midst. Oh no. Oh yeah, you did say you were I remember you talking about how you were like punk goth kind of style. Now that's coming back to me. I assumed everyone was just them. Yeah, you're sorry, you're right. I am just a squid. A silly squid. That is just me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need the module. Now that I have the Seamoth back here. Yes, okay. I kind of infested this poor squid stream, didn't I? Yeah, you did, but it's alright. We're chilling. I do want to go back and see what we were talking about before, though, real quick. There's only a few messages, but I do want to catch up on them. Some politician, Australia, decided to use brain rot to appeal to Gen Z's alpha. Yeah. I think Bunkum actually sent that in his own Discord, and I saw that. But yeah, that was interesting. That was definitely something. It's a game that should be played blind. Changed my life. Really? I mean, it has good reviews, and it did definitely look... It looked like a lot of... like, so I'm talking about Everhood right now. It looked like a fever dream. It looked very chaotic, but like in a good way. So I'm excited to play it. And just the music is very good. Oh. Hello, Saturn. Sorry, I didn't see you. We're very caught up in whatever's happening right now. Hey, Squid, I'm gonna give you a Renara level rate. No, don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, there's so much going on now. I don't know. Too much chatting. I'm a little lost in the sauce. Lost in the mayo. I never said I'm unhappy about it. It just got a bit off track, which is fine. Mother. Hello, Goopster. I mean, oh my.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Reminder of what mother said to us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the, what is it, Inklings? That follow animation That follow animation was very slow and laggy, which is weird. I might need to look into that. Don't know why it was like that. It should not have looked like that. But whatever, it's fine. Yo, let's go 50 inklings. 50th follower, woohoo. You're the second 50th follower. Must have lost a follower along the way sometime between a few days ago and today. But you can have the privilege of being the second 50th follower. No! You'll unfollow and then follow again just to be the next third one. They take a bit to remove bots sometimes? Yeah, I mean, I don't, as far as I'm aware, I don't have any bots. But I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. Like, I haven't had, I mean, unless they have a normal name, I haven't gotten any bots that are like, 1, 2, 3, spit on my hand kind of bots, you know? Jinx. Shut up. Bruh. You know what? I'm just gonna let you be you guys and ignore it. Two more bots were saying the same. Honestly, if they made an AI, AIs do exist, then you could be an AI. I wouldn't be surprised. There's enough randomness there. You know my house is made of glass, don't destroy it. Youpster. Sounds like you need to thicken your walls. Maybe add a second layer of glass. Relocate to a thicker glass walls. Oh my gosh, Youpster, can I make a video of those videos where they roll jars down the stairs and try to break them with you? It would make great content. Have you heard of the new number lore? The only number lore I know is at 789. Rip Youpster, you will be missed. At least you get a fun little video out of it. You're gonna get so many like Gen Alpha kids on YouTube Shorts watching you get destroyed. No, don't throw the mayo jar. Gently roll it down the stairs. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, depth module. I'm not ready to be the leader of a squad. What? Oh, I still need to make the module. I guess I just have the materials for it. So the new lumber lore is at 5, 6, 7 on 9. Wow. I like the drama that's unfolding here. They could make this into a movie. No, I need to go to the, I'm getting so lost. I need to go to my base to make this. Yes. Also, I saw Rhaenyra earlier talking about how my base was big. You're right, I do have a big base. All hail F. That's why 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7 on 9. That's why 7, 8, 9. Also 2 and free. 1 and 2 free 4 from jail. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 1 and 2 freeing 4 from jail. So they're their own little gang. And then there's 5 and 7, which are going after 9. We're forming a little like gang triangle here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't that Plankton movie where he makes them all bucket? Isn't that Plankton movie where he makes them all bucket slaves? You know, I don't know much or slash anything about SpongeBob. If you're talking about Plankton from SpongeBob, I don't know much about SpongeBob, but that sounds like something Plankton would do. It also sounds like something I would do, so maybe I'm just Plankton. I've never seen Plankton and me in the same room. Get to file insurance. I'm pretty sure they don't make mayo insurance. You should have thought of that before you decided to live in a mayo jar. Mayo owner's insurance. Bigger than mine for sure. Mine had a bit of a flooding issue. Yeah, I surprisingly haven't had any stability. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. I haven't had any issues with mine flooding, surprisingly enough. And maybe it's just the way I made it, but I haven't had to add any bulkheads or anything like that for extra stability. I was wanting to add a second layer, but honestly it doesn't feel super necessary. I feel like I have plenty of space for what I'm doing. So I don't think I'm going to, but I mean, every little part you add on adds more stability problems, especially things like glass circles, glass domes. Glass domes tend to hurt stability because they're glass. And glass is not super strong, as Gupster is now learning, unfortunately. We're comparing bases? Oh yeah, we are comparing bases, you're right. 100%. Be really surprised if any company would insure a glass house. Honestly, maybe not like a full glass house like a mayo jar, but there are some houses that are basically all windows that are super fancy rich houses. I'm sure they have insurance. I know that's probably taking it a little bit too literally, but Hey, you hit 50, now you just need stream time. I don't actually, the follower count is the last thing that I need for for affiliate, actually. I have consistently have people joining in, like Zenji and Pem and others, Funko, other friends, like today, Rhaenyra, Goopster, you, many friends joining in, which is very nice and very fun. And then stream time is already way too ridiculously high. It should not be this high. So the only thing I need is follower count to do affiliate. Oh, you got old followers? Did that not count? I don't know what you mean by that. I think the problem is I'm just very much so on the edge of 50. So what ends up happening is one person follows, one person leaves, and then it's sort of teetering on that edge still. But I mean, technically no, I have hit 50, but I haven't hit 50. Not according to Twitch. But that's fine. Like I've said before, I'm not in a rush. I would rather just have fun, and it'll happen when it happens. Five, six, 7 on 9, and 9 is dead because 7, 8, 9. Yes, correct. Some crazy number lore. Is there any number lores in the teens? Because I feel like the lower numbers are hogging all of the crazy stories. Can I at least go to the Mayo Clinic after I get stabbed with several glass shards from my house breaking on me? I mean, normally I would say yeah, but I don't know if they'd accept you. Despite being literal Mayo. I don't know if they operate on Mayo. Maybe they would. Honestly, they'd probably take your bones to study them, if anything. They'd probably be interested in dissecting you. But I need those to live, I think. Nah, you don't need those. Bones are an optional function of the body. They're just there for sillies. You know you've ascended to full form when you no longer need your bones. You just have strong muscles holding your whole body together. Honestly though, if you had like super strong muscles, like insanely strong, like JoJo level muscles, do you think, or any of those, like, yeah, you know what I mean. Do you think you could hold your body together without bones? Like, probably not, but like superhuman level, maybe. I invite my friends to my friend's stream. The network of friend. The friend network. Playing the game now of how long will it take me to fall asleep? I give you 30 minutes. You don't normally seem to last very long. I just need a lot of diamonds. That looks like a face. Like eye 1, eye 2, nose, smile. Creepy. Don't let her infiltrate your dreams. Oh, let me infiltrate your dreams. Actually, you don't even have to let me. I will infiltrate your dreams. It's not an option. Dream about squids. And squids. Squids rolling mayo jars down the stairs. Seven, 8, 17, 8, 19. Sure. That works well enough. Oh no, I forgot to plug in my phone. 1 second. Okay. We're live again. I'm not gonna lie, VTube Studio or whatever it's called, VTube Studio? Yeah. Drains your battery pretty quickly. I mean, it makes sense. You're streaming, you're casting it on into your computer, so it's could be, it's understandable why it's tiring for your phone. Tiring? Why it drains your battery. Phones don't get tired. I really would like more diamonds though. I don't. Here, okay. Drop the salt, don't need that. I'm getting attacked by the heat waves. Drop that. Drop the deep. Honestly, the deep streams I don't really need these. Just free up a little bit of space.
30 seconds.
Ah! Okay, but are they optional for mayo? Now I'm imagining a hulky mayonnaise monster. Yeah, like
Oxygen.
a slime monster. That's sort of how I imagine
Welcome aboard, Captain.
what you would look like anyway. Like a slime monster. I mean, not with muscles, but if you've watched MHA, you know the slime monster that's in the first few episodes, like the first episode? That, but like cuter. The jar has muscles too? How would that even work? Honestly, I feel like my jars have muscles. Because they genuinely grip onto the edges of the tops so hard. When you're trying to open a jar for the first time, or even second or third time, and you just genuinely cannot do it. I think the jar is actually working against me. It has incredibly strong... well, I'm not gonna say what I was just about to say. What's the other word? Has incredibly strong... You know what? Let's move on. I can't think of a good way to say this without sounding incredibly sus. Explain? No, I'm not explaining. No, but you know the... You know the edge of a jar where it connects to the top. Oh my, hello. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna explain it though. But would the glass part of the jar have muscles? That's the real question. Because I don't really... I'm trying to think of how that would work, and I really can't. So let's open this... Let's not open this subject, put it back in the fridge. That is actually quite smart. Congrats. You made funny smart. But yes, I agree. Let us bury it deep in our subconscious and never mention this again. "19 is the only number with a defined age so far because 17, 8, 19. You're losing me, I'm not gonna lie. It's tiring being male. I can read my own expiration date. What happens after you expire? You start separating. Your bones start floating to the surface or sinking to the bottom. And the oils go to the top. And you just become an incredibly oily mayo. Like you haven't showered, but it's actually just because of your expiration date. I do need to find more diamonds before I can go back up. That is my main goal. I have 3 right now, but that's not enough. What's a shower? I'm mayo. Well, exactly. That's the point. You're mayo. And so you reach your expiration date. You haven't showered for a long time. You're going to be really oily.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Waiting on the refrigerator, not the fridge. The refrigerator... Okay, stop attacking me. The refrigerator is the fridge. Do you not call it a freezer? The fridge, I call it the refrigerator slash fridge, and then the freezer is for like the really cold stuff. Fridge is not freezer. Ooh, wait, what? There's like a weird walkway there. No, it's just ah. I just built this depth module for my Seamoth. I do not want it to die. For streams, but I just noticed someone on PRB. Well, you don't need to leave my stream. You can be on both. Multitasking. You need to get like 5 monitors and just have 5 different people's streams open at all time. That's actually the ideal way to use Twitch. They don't tell you that. That's a necessity for having the app actually. Fridge is just a shorter way of saying refrigerator. Do you mean freezer? I mean, like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, like, yes, but I wonder if there's different ways of saying it in different places of the world. I'm curious, actually. Probably, maybe not. I don't know. Similar to, like, lunch, supper, dinner. Some people think dinner, or some people think dinner is lunch. Some people say dinner is supper. It can mean both, depending on where you are. So I didn't know if it was something like that. Just confusing me. Honestly, similarly to how I don't have a normal sleeping schedule, I just also don't have a normal eating schedule, so... What's dinner and lunch? What is a meal? I've watched them give birth. I'm back. You know what? To anyone else, I would greatly question that, but that makes sense. Zenji, you seem like the kind of person that would give birth. Well, that sounds weird. I don't know. You seem like the kind of person who would... I can't breathe. No, I just... No, you just seem like the kind of person who would randomly join in and say, I gave birth. Or like you go on the Discord and just be like, I gave birth. That's what I meant by that. It came out wrong. And when you say you gave birth, I mean like you got a toe removed or something and that was your birth. Your baby is actually just a toe. Someone do not give birth in the VC. It makes people very uncomfortable. I can't breathe. You know, that's like those laws in some states slash countries that are just so randomly obscure. You know somebody did it, for sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sure somebody's given birth in a voice chat before. Who's gonna be the first to do it so that I can add that rule to my Discord? Someone's gotta take one for the team. Who's gonna be the first person to give birth in a voice? Well, clearly it's gonna be Senji. I can't. You gotta give birth in the voice chat and then you gotta go to court and give birth. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I knocked my mic. Senji. Senji's just a birthing menace. He goes around everywhere and just starts giving birth. Anyways, what did they give birth to? I'm curious. Not you, but what did the person you were watching give birth to? Yeah, every day I pray that Senji will just start giving birth. I'm so tired. You know when you're really tired and you just hear something that really sets you off and you just can't stop laughing? That's me right now. I believe Yanners once did a birth stream. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. I don't really know who Yanners is, but I believe it. I believe people have given birth streams, done birth streams. I mean, you'd have to censor if you actually were giving birth. You'd have to censor a lot slash not. It would be very hard to do a stream of that. It might be considered too graphic. Although I have seen streams of people doing surgery. So maybe not. But that was on TikTok. And TikTok is a whole other beast. Gestation period is 2 hours. Yeah. What do I do? I just can't stop giving birth. Senji right now. Okay. What am I even doing? I got so incredibly lost. Happy birthday. Literally. Happy day of giving birth. How did this turn into a birth stream? If I had a little squid thing, I would also give birth right now. Unfortunately, my squid is not done. If my squid came out right now, it would be premature. So I can't give birth to another squid at the moment. But don't worry, it will happen. to turn off the module for the CMOS. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Glittery slime. You know, glittery slime is a much better thing to give birth to than an actual child. That just makes me think of like slime YouTubers who made slime and then they would make slime more. Imagine you made so much slime that you started to ingest it and then the slime made you give birth to more slime. That sounds like a horror movie. I drop a whole child out of me. I'm coming after you for child. It's not my fault if you give birth. I'm not the one forcing you to. Okay. Drilling arm is more important. I just have one less diamond that I need, unfortunately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess that makes Zenji canonically asexual, like the type the mushrooms have. You know, owls basically give birth to hairy mayo. With bones. Because, well, you know... I'm just saying. Owls have owl pellets. They have bones in them. Spam your DMs with baby squids, I swear to God. Baby squids are low-key absolutely terrifying. I've been doing research into baby squid so that I can actually draw baby squid, but they're scary. I didn't want you to find out this way. Well, you're not necessarily an owl. You're an owl pellet. Owl pellets is what I was talking about. But you know, I'll let you take it however you wish. Okay, I need diamonds, unfortunately, which I don't have. Somehow vomit, gotcha. I mean, mayo, vomit, basically the same thing. No. Well, once you're expired. Not right now, but in next year. Okay, I need to go get one more diamond. You're the one who wishes it upon me. I don't think that's how birth works, Zenji. It's like the magical fairy tale person in Pinocchio, wish upon a star, or maybe the storks. The storks implanted Geepster. You know what? I'm gonna stop. You know, we can just move on. This doesn't need to be a topic. I'm gonna make you in this episode remove the ladder pool. You know what? I deserve that, honestly. I deserve that right now. I deserve the death of drowning. I mean, I basically am already doing that to myself. So maybe you don't really need to do that for me. But the stove is only on. Oh no. So you're gonna marinate me in the... Bro, chill. You're gonna marinate me in the pool and then fry me. I appreciate it. That means my packaging is wrong. I'm in a mayo jar that would have mayo that expired. That means my packaging is wrong, and I'm in a mayo jar that would have mayo that expired in 4-13-25. Well, I mean, you'll expire next year, yeah. So it's 2024, right? Yeah, it's 2024. So 2025 is next year. But I'm not mayo, apparently. My life's a lie. I'm sorry, Cubesgerm. So I didn't want to break the news to you like this, but you are, in fact, adopted. You know, ever since I joined, you kind of changed. What's up with that? How would you know? If you weren't here, you wouldn't know that I changed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
To be honest, to be like a serious answer, your chaotic energy makes me have more chaotic energy, and it just spirals out of control very quickly. See, you say something weird, and then I have to one-up it and say something even weirder, and it just goes really badly very quickly. Diamond! Yippee! Ooh, I do also need a nickel ore for the propulsion thing. I probably should just keep searching. I'm in denial. I have to be male. I mean, I never said you weren't mayo. I just said you could be fuzzy mayo. Can owls eat mayo? Is that like a thing? Can they? Or would they get sick? 'Cause I mean, mayo is oil and eggs. It doesn't have dairy in it, so maybe they could. I mean, eggs. Owls eat things like that. You know, I used to eat mayo every day for a while on my sandwiches. But thankfully, it wasn't the jar type, it was little packets, so you're safe for now. I always lurk. It's a very ominous statement. I always come back. I should do more lurking in general. I generally forget to even open Twitch a lot of times, but it would be good to just like chill in people's streams and just like at the very least have it open, if not just exist. I'm a good influence on her, amen. Yeah, you're a great influence. Case in point, you and your squad appearing, and then suddenly we're talking about the logistics of Mayo insurance and the purple boner squad, so I try to leave, but I always end up back here. I just have that alluring appeal of awkward speech. But I know what you really are here for. You're really here for the tentacle pics. I know you are. That's the real reason. You can't lie to me. Oh my gosh, no, Zenji! No! What did you do? Zenji got timed out, probably for posting. I think it was posting a link. He'll be back in 300 seconds. Automatically, my thingy automatically times people out if you post a link, so don't post links in general. Unless I give you permission, it will time you out. I thought someone banned Zenji. No. I don't really. I have one mod, but it's mainly just me. So, unless his Twitch account suddenly got deleted or I banned him, it would not happen. He'll be back. Or maybe he'll fall asleep. Lack of ability to chat. Very tiring. Okay. Diamond. Okay, a shield. Yes. The problem is I'm really bad at lurking. Personally, I'm really bad at lurking in streams because I always want to talk in them. But a lot of the times, or like lurking isn't like still being there but not chatting, is I always want to talk when I'm paying attention, and so, but then I'm like, I generally want to get other things done. So it just doesn't work out well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, shield, and then I've already made the drill arm, shield. And then the other thing I can also make. Perfect. This is going great. Titanium and then lithium, and then I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough kyanite to make the next one, next step module, but it's okay. Lithium. I went in a circle. I don't know why. Oh, don't know if I have enough. Don't you have the ability to untime Zenji out? I might have the ability to. To be honest, I don't know how to. There's probably a command for it. But also 300 seconds isn't that long. It's only like 6 times 2, 6 times 3, 6 times 4. It's like 5 minutes. So it's not that long. 6 times 5. Is 6 times 5? Yeah, 6 times 5 is 30. Yeah. It's 5 minutes, so he should be back soon anyways. If Zenji is saying I'm their child and you're the— Wait, hey yo, I am not the father here. I am not responsible for this. The only father ability that I have is the idea to plant an idea into the mind of a person. After that, it was all Zenji's fault. Always blame Zenji. Lithium, and then I need kyanite, which I only have 2, and then I need titanium, which I don't have anymore. Okay, time to go on a little titanium journey. I'm genuinely curious. I don't think materials respawn in this game. I mean, there's plenty, so there's not like you're gonna run out, but I'm curious if they do or not. I don't think they do, because I don't see any rock deposits from the areas that I've thoroughly mined out already. So I think they buy my forever. I wonder if when they spawn in it's random or not, or if they're like specifically placed. I mean, they're probably just random in the area that they're supposed to be for each game that you boot up, but because placing them all individually would be an insane task. Imagine what Zenji would say to you saying it was all their fault if they were still with us. Rip Zenji, you will be missed. Like, it's almost like I can still hear his voice. What would Zenji say? Zenji would probably say,
Seek fluid intake.
Go to the frying pan or something like that. That's to be the general threat. Bah, and then go to the frying pan. Bah. Did I bah? I don't even know. Yes, that's correct. Zenji would become a sheep and then say, go to the frying pan. Do sheeps eat meat? No, they don't. Sheep eat grass. Right? They're like goats. Well, do goats eat meat? I don't even know anymore. I don't think they do though. I think sheeps are just grass eaters. Goats eat everything. Goats could eat mayo. Which animals do I have to worry about eating meat as mayo myself? Goats. Goats are actually in love with mayo. They actively seek it out. Especially, oh, and you should also fear the mountain goats because they can climb up your long jar. They can scale the heights of your glass home to be able to get in. So they're actually a massive threat to you. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that's another one. You just hate me. Senji, I don't hate you. I say this out of love. You need help. No. I don't consent to goat marriage. Where do you get goat marriage out of that? The goats aren't gonna marry you. I was like getting my head eaten like a... I'd eaten like a male prey mantis. Ooh. Prey mantis.
Immediately.
Do praying mantises frequently eat each other's heads? I don't know much about them. I'm not a praying mantis expert. Or you said goats love mayo? That's not what I meant. But if you are gonna get married, I'm totally willing to officiate. I'm not in any way certified for it, but you know, I can figure it out. In my squid country, goats and mayo are allowed to get married. Anyways, I said I have loads. I said I have loads of your tentacles pictures on my onlytentacles.com, but then you accidentally made it a link. But I probably by adding .com, it just immediately thought it was a link. I wonder if that actually exists. It probably does. Actually, it most definitely does exist. Only Tentacles is definitely a thing that would exist for sure. Accidentally made a link. But yeah, I believe you. Okay, I have everything I need, actually. Now I just need to stock up a bit. And then we can go meet Mother.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My squid country. You live in my fish tank alone, in fact. What about all the crabs you dumped in yesterday? Where did those go? Are you admitting that I'm able to defeat the crabs? Did you not eat them? I mean, I tried to. But it's possible they actually got the better of me and now infested my skin. And actually turned me into a crab squid suit. I say so much random stuff. It's just that doesn't make any sense. We're just hermit crabs. Okay, whoa! They were hermit crabs. That's your answer right there. Hermit crabs love finding new shells. I don't know, it's just speculation. You'll never really know. They probably crawled in through my mouth hole like they did with Ballora. The Ballora scene in Sister Location Five Nights at Freddy's, the Springlock suit. And the babies crawling into your suit. Okay, fish. Yeah, when mantis mate, they eat the male for funsies. I feel like we should implement that in real life in humans. It's a joke. Obviously. Not like it would affect you anyways, because you're all women. Clearly. The female praying mantis eats the male one's head. No, that's not innuendo. No, I believe you. Nature's weird. Squids are also cannibals, so, you know, I support cannibalism. Yeah, exactly, Zenji. I support cannibalism. Cannibalism. Which is a joke, Twitch. I like saying tea cane, but without the dot. It's a tainted cane. I don't know what that means. Mary had a little lamb. E-I-E-I-O.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I try to feed my squid nice things and she's making it sound horrible. Squids mainly eat like small fish, I think. Honestly, I don't really know. And also, we were talking a while back, we were talking about how squids mate for life. And I realized that now they don't really have a life. I certainly don't. No, but they don't live very long, so mating for life is not a super impressive accomplishment. Not nearly as impressive as it first sounded. Why are we talking about mating? And mating, I mean my mates, my friends. Yeah, haha. You brought it up. I don't know. No, I didn't bring it up. It was the mantises, the prey mantises, not me. My mates, my friends, my homies. It's all the same thing. When Mayo mates, they don't actually make anything new. They just refresh their expiration date. I feel like Mayo mating would not... I feel like that would actually make your expiration date go down, because in order for Mayo to mate, you would need to open the jar. which means your expiration date would automatically go way down. It's actually a massive sacrifice that you have to make. Oh! I hit my own beacon. Oh, I really need to repair this. You're gonna have to delete this VOD for sure. You'd be surprised, honestly. I mean, I'm not deleting it. It's going up. If YouTube decides to delete it, then that's their choice. Worst thing would be is age restricted. Age restricted. I have no regrets. And yes, Twitch, we are joking. This is a joke. In game. All of this is in game. Ah. It's in a fantasy world. Like that would do anything. Why would Mayo have organs? I mean, I don't know. You're the Mayo. You tell me. You have bones, which is already strange for Mayo, so feels pretty out of the ordinary. I'm also a very out of the ordinary squid. We have to make our own research. We have to research ourselves. So when should I give birth? Zenji, you can give birth whenever you want. Just make sure you do it in the voice chat so I can add it to the rules. That's still so funny to me. Oh my gosh, it's time to meet Mother. Mother moment. The moment when Mother is mothering. This VOD is great. I'm not gonna delete it. It's gonna make so many great clips. When I eventually get around to it 10 years later. Yeah, Twitch, this is all just in the game Subnautical Wattpad. I almost guarantee you the people who are stranded here on this planet of Subnautica definitely have some secret hidden fan fiction that I just haven't found yet. Like, they're stuck here for a really long time, they're lonely, and they have a bunch of sea creatures around them. They must write some kind of wacky fanfics. They have no one to talk to. I mean, they're basically like AO3 authors anyways. Fanfiction authors anyways. They always get themselves into crazy situations. Is that not what they're already doing? So they fit in perfectly. Okay.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, I want to hide this in a little bit of a nook, a bit of a cranny. It might get destroyed. This ghost does not look like a friend. I'm swimming with the repair tool so I can charge it. Leviathan fanfic 18 plus. Honestly, it exists 100%. Yeah, that's what I play this game for, though. I am just waiting on the moment when I can find their old fanfics that they left. Because I know that's what they were really doing with all their time here. I think, Zenji, I think F only wants you for your status. Giving birth in the voice. That is your only status. I think Zenji gave birth on my prawn suit. What the heck?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going with a little egg, dude. Sorry, accident. Just couldn't stop myself. It's okay, Zenji, I forgive you. Genuinely though, it's just stuck there. Okay, I am going to save. Yeebee. Mr. Aphrodite. Aphrodite is the goddess of beauty, right? Isn't the whole thing like you never compare anyone to Aphrodite because she gets angry because she's the prettiest one? Nothing can be prettier than her. Beauty and lust? I see. Didn't they make Aphrodite in Fortnite and then everyone complained about it? Well, I'm not asking, I know they did. They made Aphrodite in Fortnite and everyone complained about it because she looked bad. She was wearing sneakers. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay, I forgot that I needed to get some kyanite first before I go down farther. So I actually do need to make the depth module before I can do anything else. Oops. So I thought I was ready, but I was not ready. I try not to type that much so you can catch up to the text that you miss. No, you're fine. Now that everything has chilled out a bit, we are totally at a normal pace, a good pace for chat speed. So you don't have to type slower or type less. You're fine.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
Okay.
offline.
I'm actually gonna murder you. Get out. Get out. I hate you. You destroyed my prawn suit last time. You deserve nothing except death. I am not gonna end. I'm not gonna stop until you die. Delays a feature, not a bug. Very true. Very, very true. That is actually the catchphrase of this channel. With that being said, I look better than Aphrodite. Well, of course you do. You're Mayo. Mayo is known for looking absolutely scrumptious. I have a yellow sheen of Mayo. It exudes radiance. The radiance of your being. The yellow is actually just the light. The holy light coming off of your delicious design. What am I talking about? Two hours in for what? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the fact that I still need to make a depth module, that's the last thing I need to make before I can go meet Mother. So we're actually quite close. I'm very excited. Murder on stream? It's just a friendly little love tap. Don't worry. I actually didn't end up killing him, so he's fine. He just was a little bit itchy and I needed to scratch that itch with a knife aggressively. 100-degree knife, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. Now you get it. Normal things. Magma ring. Ooh. Ooh, I don't have much water left. That's bad. If you look in the Lost River, you'll find my dead body. She left it there. Yeah, that's why Zenji actually became an owl. He had to reincarnate into an owl because I killed him too many times. And squids can't get to owls because they fly in the sky, so it was actually a defense mechanism. I really do need some kyanite though, please. Ah! I have found kyanite. Just really itchy. Yeah, exactly. So I might not be making it back. We'll see. My dragon friend is just chilling, but that's all right. He doesn't hurt anyone. He's just going for a little swim. There's so many friendly creatures in this game. understand. People stab me with knives to steal parts of me all the time. Yeah, it's a very relatable experience.
Oxygen.
I also frequently get stabbed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I am not hurt. Please no. Please no hurt. I am just squid friend. It's funny squid friend, not scary squid friend. And then the ghost Leviathan's there. Oh no, Samantha's getting attacked. I need to go save Samantha. Let me flash you. Get distracted. Okay, Samantha, we're gonna go to a bit of a safer place for you. You don't need to be so close to the prawn suit. Ever since the 40th kid. What? What happened? Oh, you know. That's what you were saying. Ever since the 40th kid. That's rough, Sanji. Maybe you should get some flex tape for that. I hear it can fix every problem. Also, Youpster, you should also get some flex tape. It's really helpful for every single issue you may ever have. I'm sure you can use it to put your mayo body back together. I can understand people's... Oh, knives? You spelled knives wrong. People who stab me are kind of rude. Like, I get that you need to put me on a sandwich or something, but do you have to take off the roof of my house? Well, how else are they gonna how else are they gonna do it? Cut a little hole in the top of your house and then put a straw in and suck you up? I mean, that's personally how I enjoy eating my mayo, but I know it's not a common way of consuming the delicately sweet treat that creamy mayo is. I do not want to have that image in my head. I did have a friend, do have a friend that enjoys eating mustard directly out of the container. So it's not that far off. She's something. Oh my gosh, Zenji! Calm down! Calm down, Zenji. We do not need 2 babies. This is... I think we need to stage an intervention. This is getting out of hand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just take the children. I don't have enough money to pay for them. How am I gonna feed them? How am I gonna keep them from drowning? I can barely do that myself. My leg hurts from carrying the squid. Yeah, your advice was really helpful. I will for sure next time just swim faster.
Seek fluid intake.
I do actually think the fins that I'm wearing make me swim a lot slower, but I could be wrong. But they do help charge my sea glide thingy, so I'm not gonna change them, even if they make me slow. Because that means I never need to change the battery. I know there's some kyanite somewhere around here, because I saw it last time. I just don't know where exactly. So what is this? Crystalline sulfur. Oh. Just more concentrated, I guess? Okay, there should be kyanite. I do need kyanite, please. I can't explore that deep into this area because I, in fact, do not have oxygen. Maybe it's not quite that deep. I used to have legs of mayo, but the people who eat me have gotten half of my body. Oh no. Now you're forever stuck in the mayo jar. You can't even go out for your nightly walks. Go meet the mice in the little mice holes of the house. Now I'm slime form. You know, slimes can move around still. There's this one slime in a show called The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. 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 Slime makes me happy. Happy squid. Slime. Cutting a hole in my roof is not destruction of property, it's a renovation. It's like getting a sunroof. Exactly. It's much better than taking off your whole roof every single time.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And it's like putting a port into your body. Similar to how they put ports into people for medical procedures. You just get a port put in and then you never have to feel it again because it's just always there. It solves a lot of the problems actually that you might be having. Ooh, water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, cool. Now I can actually go get some more kyanite. Just take the children. Cannibalism? I don't want to eat your children. Also, it's not cannibalism. They're not the same species. It's like eating the rich, but it's just eating the children. I don't need any more children. That's what my basement supply is for. I gotta go to Mayo school on Monday, so like I'm gonna go to sleep. You have a good night and have a good sleep. Thank you for sticking around and joining in the follow and everything. I hope you dream of I don't know what Mayo dreams of. I hope you dream of your Mayo family. Although your Mayo family is probably dead. Oh, that's so sad. You get separated at birth. remind him. Sorry, I know that's probably a touchy subject for you. But hopefully your dreams will be a little bit happier. Mayo usually sleeps all day, which is why I don't see their eyes. True. I know that's true because I normally sleep all day as well. So I am actually friends with my Mayo personally. We get along well. I am struggling to get this kyanite. I probably should just bring the bronze suit down here and mine it with the mining arm. That's sort of why I got it in the first place. But anyways, yes. Have a good sleep. I know I haven't been streaming super long, but unless this is like crazy mother moment, I'll probably end after meeting mother. Make it a more reasonable length for once. I am also gonna die. Drop the important things. Drop the important things. Okay. Hopefully that stays. I'm guessing you mean spite. I'm actually staying up to spite you. I did say you would fall asleep within 30 minutes, didn't I? I was very clearly wrong. So, you have achieved spite. Congrats. You can go to sleep though. You could also be spying. Maybe you're spiting and spying, although you're not doing a very good job at spying because you're very clearly here. But I guess maybe some like kind of strange undercover spy where I have to know you're here to like trust you or something. No, I need to see your reaction to mother. I cannot. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Mother will solve all your problems, don't worry. Her soothing voice will put you right to sleep. I am very excited to meet Mother. This has been a big build-up. I don't know why we're calling her Mother. She's like, I guess she's technically the Sea Empress Ray, so she could be Mother Ray. She's like the big Ray of all Rays. I won't explain why. Okay. I mean, I'm fully in support of calling her Mother. I don't know why we're calling her that, but I support it. I feel it's fitting. Hopefully, once I get this kyanite that's down here. And then I go back up and I make the depth module. We shall meet Mother. Although hopefully, my only concern is that the dragon dude will break my prawn suit and then we will be in massive trouble. But hopefully not. I wish like my prawn suit now has whole reinforcement and it's still not really super strong. So I don't really know how I can improve it more than anything. It's just sort of is what it is. Both my ears popped, but they both popped differently, so now I'm hearing in different tones. You're hearing the fourth dimension. Congrats. That actually scared me. I did not press my right button, my right mouse button. I don't know why it hit that. I saw some video today that was someone speculating that people 3D shadows are actually just the shadow 3D shadow people that we see sometimes are just the shadows of 4D people, 4D beings. And I was like, wow, that is a completely whack opinion, but also like interesting. Like, I totally don't think that's true. No way, but it definitely is interesting. Okay, maybe if I just hide it down in this, like, corner. It'll be fine. Like, I don't think anything will attack it here. Where am I? I don't know where you are. Grandpa needs his meds again. Me, I am Grandpa. Yeah, you are Grandpa. You have a lot of kids. They probably are having kids now too. You're probably like great-great-great-grandpa at this point. Gestation period is 2 hours. You don't need to say that again. That was not a necessary comment. It was not something that anyone needed to be reminded of. I'm keeping this species alone. Species alive, I'm assuming is what you mean. With my will only. You're keeping it alive with your out of control birthing habits. What species of owl? Yeah. What species of owl are you actually? I'm curious. Are you meant to be a specific species? Well, I guess owl is technically a species, but like a specific type of owl. You don't pay attention to anything I say, do you? No. I mean, yes, I do. You just say a lot of things, so I don't remember. I mentioned it like 5 times. I mean, I genuinely don't remember though. Great horned owl. Ah, I see. I feel like stop at the spooky music. I don't like. No. I feel like that type of owl is a pretty common owl type that people like. Oh my gosh, what's your owl bias? Personally, I think whatever type of owl Hedwig from Harry Potter is, I really like that type of owl. They're very pretty. A snow owl? I see. That makes sense. I like snow. Sorry, I had to help someone. Had to help someone real quick. I just stood up and my hip popped like 5 different times. And by hip I mean my tentacle shoulder. I guess. It's only based on that because of the winged ear. Yeah, that like really, it's a very like recognizable feature of that owl is the little like wingy thing in the top part of it. But personally, my favorite type of owl would be the harpy eagle. Harpy eagle owl. I'm gonna look that up. Harpy eagle owl. What the heck is that? What is that? Is that an actual type of owl? What? Why is it looking at me like that? What? No way, that's crazy. They're 3 feet tall. Oh my gosh. Some of these pictures look like they genuinely are humans. They have human-like faces. Like, it is staring into my soul. In a very uncomfortable way. Uncanny Valley kind of way. Like... Why does, for like, not zoomed in, it looks like a human face. That owl is a actual reincarnated human. Even zoomed in, it looks weird. What? That makes me so uncomfortable. You know, I just like the cute little owls. I like the little owls with the little ears that aren't actually really ears. The little fluffy dudes. Not the horned owls, there's a different one. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I know what a shoe bill looks like. But I can add it just for you. Animal exploration journey. Safari moment. They look so silly. Anyways. Oh. Okay. Stop getting distracted. They're 3 feet tall, that's horrific. They're extremely deadly. Yeah. A while ago, I think it was either you or Pam that brought up shoe bills, and I looked it up and did a little bit of research about shoe bills, and yeah, they are certainly a bird. They remind me of cassowaries, which are also very deadly. Not deadly, but very aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised if they were related. They both also have the same look kind of vibe to them. Guess how tall they are? Well, okay, 3 feet is about... I have a ruler. 3 feet is really tall. I would guess they're 4 feet. That honestly, or maybe, yeah, 4 feet. I would say 4 feet. It looks pretty big compared to those branches that it's next to, in that picture at least. It looks 5 feet with a wingspan of 7 feet. Oh my gosh. That's horrific. I often forget, I don't know why I'm swimming to the observatory island. I often forget that creatures of the earth can be larger than humans. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, they're small. They're not small. But I also don't live in Australia. I don't know where shoebills are from. Shoebills seem like a New Zealand kind of thing. But I also don't live in a country that has... Or country. I don't live in a place that has a lot of big animals like that. The biggest animals we have is probably... I don't know... deer, maybe. Well, of course I know giraffes are big. I didn't think giraffes were just like a miniature little thingy that you can hold in your hand. Yeah, it's actually the great giraffe conspiracy. Giraffes are actually just as small as your palm, and you can hold them in your hand, but people like to take pictures of them in faked backgrounds that they make out of cardboard in their attics. And then they take their little pet giraffes and they take pictures in them, and they made everyone believe that giraffes are actually really big when they're not. So why didn't he get deleted? He did. Although for some reason it didn't appear on the... It appears on the chat for some reason. I don't know, but he did get timed out and whatever. I don't know why that one appears on the chat box when sometimes they don't. I have a complaint. File it to sperm whale HR. I'm sure what was his name? Heward or something? I'm sure he'll get to it. He'll probably just eat you though, to be honest. But like, that'll solve your complaint, so I don't see any problems here.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Sperm whale? Yes, those are a type of whale. That's what they're called. That's their name. They're called sperm whales. That is the name of the animal. The reason that's the reason why I say it's technically like a sperm whale is because sperm whales eat squids. Like, they're the predators of squids. Specifically, that's why I say sperm whale versus any other type of whale. But I also do not like their names, you're right. Sperm whale. Very big. Very scary. Guess my favorite ocean animal? I love the seeds just floating there. There must be some types of trash compactor or something in this game. You can like burn your materials they don't want. sea otters. Your favorite sea animal is sea otters. You know? Offended. Banned. Kicked out. Gone. Nuh-uh. Get out. Sea otters are amazing. Hello. Hello, I can't read your name because it's dark blue. Oh, it's easier to see. Dark-ishus. You want to know why they're called sperm whales, though? If there's an actually good reason that's not, like, sus, then yes. If it's really, like, if you're just gonna say something sus, then no. But if you have an actual factual explanation, then yes. And hello. Welcome. By the way, Dark has been here this entire time. Oh. Well, thank you for lurk moment. Ixie? It's so hard. Dark-ixus Ixie. Okay. I will. So there's this feature I learned about recently. How do I do this? You can, like, haha. You can change people's names in your own little mini chat, so you can change their name to see what they want to be called. Hopefully that works. No, go down. Oh, was so close. Oh, my kyanite would have been gone. Anyways, thank you for lurking. Thank you for chilling here. Oh my gosh, I'm chaos. The asphyxiation is affected my brain. When sailors hunted them down for oil, what was I doing? Oh yeah, lithium. When sailors hunted them for their oil, then the oil was exposed to the air. It looked like sperm. Ooh, interesting. I mean, fair enough. That's actually cool information. I mean, interesting information, but that is cool. I'm full of useless info. No, that's the best type of info. I love useless info facts. They're great. They're much more interesting when it comes to learning about the world than silly, boring things. I guess I never really considered what oil from whales would look like, but I mean, it is like a natural oil, so I would imagine it would be similar to maybe, well, not butter, but like, I don't know, different types of oils that would like solidify at maybe room temperature, or at least partially solidify. So that's interesting. Okay, I need 1 lithium and then kyanite, and then I also need my depth module. I think I'm just gonna bring the materials to make a thingy so I can... Oh, but I don't have power. Ah! Oh wait! I forgot! You can, what is it called? There's the teleportation thing. I totally forgot that existed. Here, wait, let me go do that. There's a teleportation thing that I unlocked last time. I keep tabs of who's here. I don't. I have no clue who is here at any time. I could check, but I don't really want to. What's my name? Your name's just Senji. I haven't changed it at all. The only time I'm gonna change someone's name in my own little mini chat thingy is if they want to be called something specific that I probably won't be able to remember on my own. Ion cubes F, stop moving. Bring ion cubes for mother's domain. Okay, I shall bring ion cubes. I'm not going to mother's domain quite yet. I do need to go down and ooh. Problem is I need to grab that depth module from the prawn suit. How much does it cost to make another prawn suit depth module? Because I might just make another one. Ooh. Nickel ore. I don't have that much of it. Here, that was all those two. Random tidbits, random trinkets, if you will. I have so many random trinkets. I love trinkets. I mean, I have physical trinkets, and I have some trinkets in my knowledge. But mainly, I'm not full of useless... not useless. I am full of useless facts, but I'm more full of specific facts about things that I'm interested in more than anything. Rather than random tidbits of information from different things. Although I do learn a lot of tidbits, I tend to forget them. Unfortunately. I don't have a great memory for remembering everything that I hear. It's like a lot of whales almost went extinct or hunted. Yeah, I mean, I know they were hunted. I knew that, but I didn't really consider what their oil actually looked like. Whale oil was mainly used for candles for memory? Yeah, it was. It was used for candles slash... It was mainly used for lighting and like lanterns and lamps and other things to burn. I think that was mainly what it was used for, honestly. I don't think it was used for much else. Which is unfortunate. I hope they at least tried to use... Okay, back to lurking. I need to get some stuff down around the house. Well, thank you for joining and thank you for chatting and saying hi. But lurking is so valid, honestly. So thank you either way. Crystalline silver, don't need that. Okay. Let me check if I have nickel ore. If I have 3 nickel ore, then I'll make it. I only have 2. Ah! Modules don't stack. What do you mean? I know you can't, like, what do you mean? You have to replace it. Yeah, I know. They don't stack. No, I know you have to use... The reason I was thinking about making another module was because I didn't want to go down and get the other one, because then I would have to bring the prawn suit up a lot farther. Okay. The reason I was... Yeah, but I don't want to use nickel, because nickel's really hard to find, so I'll just go get it and try and maneuver the prawn suit up to a place where it won't get crushed by the depth. Oh, you know, you go queen girl boss. Thank you for that sentence. I will now be resigning from streaming. I will never be back again. It's a joke. Oh, my Seamoth died. I forgot that I didn't have my charging thing anymore. Because I used to have a charging port. For the sea moth. Okay. Well, let me... How do I change the battery? Power cell. Gimme. Good thing that died. Good thing that died when I was not very far away from my base. Anyway, my ocean mammal is dugong. Dugong. I've never heard of it. I mean, I've heard the name dugong. They look like manatees. Very similar to manatees. If they aren't basically just manatees. They are manatees? Honestly, it gives shoebill vibes, so that makes sense. It's like a shoebill of the sea. Ta-da! Girlboss gatekeep gaslight queen! Girlboss gatekeep gaslight a queen. Why does that choke you every time? I don't know. I might have bad lungs from getting COVID. I might also just have bad lungs from having bad lungs. I might also just be making sounds with my mouth that I shouldn't be making. Like trying to go really high up in my register that I should not be trying to go up to. That's probably why.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do actually, you're right. I do get clotheslined, if you will, choked up quite frequently when I'm streaming. That never really happens in real life. Like, I mean, in real life. This is real life, but it never really happens in normal, my everyday day-to-day life. But I do some weird things with my voice when I'm here, so I think that's probably why. And perfume. Ah. Whale perfume. Delicious. You know, when I get perfume, personally, I think about spraying whales all over me.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production of
Every day we stray a little bit further away from God. Okay. Whee! I think the alien island is over here. Guess what I got you for your birthday? Blubber perfume! XD! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! You always know how to make me happy. I love it when people take parts of my manager, of my whale manager slash predator, and make it into perfume. It's my favorite. Oh. If I don't, I'll get eaten whole. Question mark. Well. Maybe not eaten whole, but I might consider selling your soul that you gave me, for my next Genshin character, so. Basically the same thing. Just fun fact, when you join the Discord server, you give me your soul, so. I have some extra souls to spare now. Yes, so I'll die. You'll die in the 50-50 gacha war. If I get Kenichi, you get to live. If I don't, rest in peace. You'll be my sacrifice. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Bring a lot of ion cubes with you to Mother. Okay, I shall. A lot. I have some built up, honestly, that I've just been storing, so I might as well. Ice cubes. Mother wants a chill drink. Oh, why am I stopped? Mother deserves only the best service. I will be at your service, Mother. I will get you a cool drink, a chilled drink, and an alien man shadow, and some delicious cucumbers for your spa day. She definitely needs it. That's concerning. Mother has been mothering too hard. She needs a spot. She needs a day of rest. She's been birthing all the rays that we see around the world. Oh. We do have a big ion stack right here, but I guess I technically... The only way you could get this, though, is if you bring in your prawn suit into this area. Which I guess you could do through the portal. That would be possible, actually. I don't think it would really be possible to maneuver it through this area, though. I also didn't bring any water with me, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. I just sneezed. Thank you for the update. Allergies have been so bad recently. Like, I don't know if it's just because, like, specifically my allergies. I don't know if it's specifically me and my allergies are just getting worse. I'm getting older. I mean, I'm not getting older. I'm not that old, but because like I didn't used to have allergies. Recently, within like the past year, I've developed allergies. Well, past like 2 years, I've developed allergies. I'm somewhat allergic to my cats, and I'm also allergic to just like outside stuff in general. And it might just be them getting worse, but it also might just be that it's really bad out right now. I feel like I've seen a weather thing that was like, allergy stuff is bad right now, so be aware of that. The air quality has not been great. Overall. This might be TMI, but I want to tell you, I blew my nose and it launched. All I'm saying. You should. The real question is, did your snot stick to the wall? Because if it's stuck to the wall, that means it's fully cooked, like spaghetti. If it didn't stick, then it wasn't fully cooked. You need to put it back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And laid it on the other half of the towel. Well, dang. Guess you're gonna need to check it next time. You aren't setting into old way. You aren't setting into old age well, are you? Squids only live for like a year, so I'd say right now I'm in my teens of a squid year teens. Don't do that. Don't come out of the wall like that. Laid it on the other half of the towel. Oh yeah, I already read that. Play catch ball with snot. Isn't there there's that one, it's called, I think it's called handball. Where you like throw around a ball, but it's covered with really sticky stuff. And it sticks to your hands. That's what you should play with your snot, is handball. Not gonna lie, I could not play handball. It looks nasty. You get so much dirt on that thing. How did we get this far into conversation? Why aren't we normal? Yeah, but normal's boring. I would much rather talk about handball snot than I would about the weather. Although we literally just were talking about the weather, so... I guess best of both worlds. You know what's bad when you don't even know what the general temperature it has been outside recently is? Because you don't go outside ever. Like, I have no clue. One time I woke up and I was drooling. Wow, that's crazy! That's actually really cute though. Like, well, let me explain. Like imagine an owl sleeping and then it's just like being all cute and being its little fluffy self, and then it's like drooling and it's being sleepy and it's adorable. Oot. You know, birds, at least parrots, don't have saliva. So giving a bird your saliva is actually really bad for it. That is actually a true fact. Don't give birds your saliva. Because they don't have saliva, so they can't really handle it. Why do you know this? Because I have a bird. I have a pet bird. Now, why is this relevant information? You know, your guess is as good as mine. No, for real answer, the real answer for that is sometimes people give birds their like little snacks. You're like, oh, I'm eating a chip or something, and then you give a little tiny section of the chip, or you give a little piece of fruit to the bird. It's just not great to give the bird a piece of something you have been directly eating off of. That's why I know that. For a real answer. Because they don't have any saliva, so it's not good for them to, their bodies are not used to handling it. Do you not work? I do work. I mean, I do go outside for 5 seconds to walk to my car. I genuinely don't go outside enough, though. I need to get a desktop computer outside. Hopefully this isn't gonna hurt it if I take the module out right now. Although this Reaper will hurt it for sure. That's not great. Okay. How do you drive with 8 tentacles? You in fact do not. Honestly, I feel like squids would be a lot better at driving than humans. 8 tentacles? You can put 1 tentacle on the driving pedal, 1 on the not driving pedal, and then you could use like 2 tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can use 2 tentacles for the steering wheel, and then you still have 2 more tentacles to control things like, I don't know, radio or air or other accessories. Squids are actually the peak drivers. I'm so good at driving, I've never gotten a ticket. That's just a normal thing though, you really shouldn't. The ocean police haven't caught me yet. They don't know at the nighttime. Oh my gosh! Zenji, we need to stage an intervention. It's getting out of hand. Your children? Your children are spreading. Breaking news, biggest rainstorm since what? Biggest rainstorm since 1940s. Windows are leaking. Missing my flight is the least of my concerns now. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. That's crazy. Since 1940s? Jeez. I don't know where you are, so I don't know how normal rain average is, but that's ridiculous. I hope your wherever you are doesn't flood. Have you tried putting flex tape on the windows? I hear it helps. It can seal any leak. Leak. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that not where the thing is? There it is, yeah. 900 meters. Okay, good. Cool, we're chill. God damn it. Not the leak. I need to add a leak to my squid for sure. That's gonna be a thing that needs to happen. Or just vegetable juice. You need to add the oranges and the bananas and the tuna and the water. Miku love leek. Miku hate leek, but Miku love leek. Leek, 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 leek. Miku hate leek, leek. Have you tried a towel? Ooh. No, but genuinely, I do hope you're okay. I mean, I know rainstorms aren't normally, like, dangerous necessarily, but flooding is very unfortunate. So. Yikes. This is actually the aftermath of the flood. What I'm living in, where I'm at right now. This is what wherever you're at is gonna look like soon. Sorry, Pam. Hope you can survive Subnautica. You don't have AC, you have a switch that adds ocean water to your car. It's like those cars that people, it's not like those cars, but it's like a car that has like a pool in the back. And actually just hang out in the pool water. Except instead of the pool water in the back, it's just the whole car is just a pool. I have achieved depth module. We are very close to mothering. From one mother to another mother. To apparently a grandfather. She keeps asphyxiation herself. I actually haven't died of asphyxiation super recently. I've been doing pretty well. The asphyxiation is... Maybe I'm finally learning how to breathe.
Immediately.
As a squid. Don't say that. Yes, technically. Technically, I am edging asphyxiation. I am on the edge of asphyxiation. Asphyxiation. Asphyxiate. Asphyxiation. 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 We're back. Looking respectfully to the asphyxiation. I don't know how you can look respectfully on a fixation, but maybe you're the one who has the fixation. First tentacles, now asses. What's next? Twitch speedrun ban any percent. The thing is, like, people say a lot of weird and sus things on Twitch. I'm honestly not in the weird. I'm not in any type of actual bannable territory, in my opinion.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But if I am, I'll move to YouTube. Yippee! And if everything goes wrong, I'll move to Kick. Only the real ones would follow me to Kick. You know it's really gone downhill when you have to go to Kick. I'll silently follow 2 feet behind. Embarrassment. Not gonna lie, that's where the gamblers go? Is there a lot of gambling on Kick? I just know Kick is a reputation for, like, people who do really stupid things. Like, genuinely stupid, bad decision, things. I've been sitting on my leg this entire time to feel my leg vibrate from lack of blood flow. Well, how's it going? My muscles in my leg are so tensed up right now. I have also been sitting on my leg. I actually... Fun fact, I might have already said this. I don't really touch my feet to the floor when I sit on chairs. I generally sit crisscross on my... and in any strange combination of matters. As long as I don't have to touch the floor. So, I also tend to sit on my legs and also tend to make my legs fall asleep. Buggers! Buggies! In terms of cursed, I mod for something way cursed. Yeah, I mean... I am definitely, like, genuinely, I am not in bannable range for Twitch. There's no way. I have seen the way worse things than me. I'm pretty average, I feel like. If not chill. Freedom of speech, you know? I'm gonna be right back, though. I like screaming at you. Fourth time today. This is not the fourth time I've left. I only left one other time for something else. But if you're talking about me going, "Meh," then yeah, probably. Okay, what was I doing? Lithium, that's right. Well, lithium I should be able to find just in the forest area. You didn't scare me, try again. Okay. So, it was a little louder than I wanted it to be. I have other people living in this house. It's fine. It's fine. You're an actual cat? Yeah, I'm a cat squid hybrid. They actually implanted the voice box of a cat into me in the lab. I've channeled the water into one spot using towels and plastic boxes. Oh my gosh. Plastic is smart though, because I mean, when I said taping the windows, I actually genuinely wasn't joking. That could slightly help, or at least prevent it from coming out of all sections of the window. But plastic is a good idea because plastic will redirect the water properly without absorbing it so that it doesn't get everywhere. So, but yikes. Already poured out a few pails of water. That's... I went too far over. That's actually insane. I've never had anything I've been in flood before. I've had family members have their houses flood, but yikes. Well, I have had a bit of a ceiling. We have had a bit of a ceiling leak before, but not really that bad. You need to find that mushroom forest because that's where the lithium is. If I can find it, I just don't know where it is. Keep at it, Peb. You can do this. You can survive. Although you're probably, if you want to genuinely keep the water, you're probably gonna be up all night, or all, I guess technically not night, day for you. Probably gonna be up all for a while doing that. Although sometimes really heavy rainstorms don't last that long. I've had it where we've had really bad downpours that last for like 10 minutes and then just are over. Pem the sailor, Pem the grailer. Zenji, that was a really bad idea. I wish you luck. I want a pot of chili. Chili is yummy. I like vegetarian. She sent me a corn meme. I don't know, man. That's funny. Remember a while ago there was a whole like thing about corn? Like people were obsessed with corn. I don't know how to explain what I'm talking about. There was like a corn thing though. On the internet. That's all I can leave it at. People like there was someone who dressed up in a corn suit and like sang a silly song. Yawn. Yippee! Lithium.
30 seconds.
But yeah, I like vegetarian chili. I've had vegetarian chili before. It's actually really good. Especially with cornbread. Oh my gosh. Chili plus cornbread is delicious. That are yummy. Now I want chili too. How dare you? Maybe I'll make chili. I mean, I can't make it right now because we don't have the ingredients, but I could make it sometime. Although it's not really chili season. It's pretty warm out, but who cares about that? A Bosmer squid cat hybrid. Yeah, that's me. I continue to add animals to myself. Add creation. Add beings to myself. Mail me some chili. I mean, if you're okay with getting moldy food poisoning chili, then sure. This looks like a face. Look, there's the eyes, and then there's like the mouth in the middle. It's staring at me. I live in corn. Generally, I live in miles of cornfields. I feel like a lot of places, unless you live in a big city.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or in a moderately large city, there's a lot of places in America that are just cornfields. I mean, it's more in the Midwest, but if it's not cornfields, it's other types of fields. I live in the cheese caves. Okay. It's almost time to meet Mother. Actually, though. Depth module almost achieved.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so hungry for chili right now. How dare you? How dare you put this thought into my mind? Okay, I'm gonna drop this, drop this, drop this, drop this. And then collect some more fish. And then, oh, and then also ion cubes. And then we shall go meet Mother. Need to make sure to stock up properly though. I want to get some more water, bladderfish first, actually. Because I generally feel like my problem is that I run out of water. 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 What are leeks? I'm gonna look it up. What does a leek taste like? A mild sweet onion, but with a distinctive taste. Delicate, versatile flavor. It's less pungent with onions, but has a subtle hint of onions. Mild version. Leek versus green onion. Leeks are not only larger and thicker, but are solid in single stalks, where scallions are sold in bunches. Leeks have such a beautifully subtle flavor, some would have a hard time distinguishing leeks as part of the onion family once cooked, whereas green onions maintain their signature sharpness. Delicious. I want to eat a leek. Anyways, sorry, I gotta start. Looking for bladderfish. Leeks are subtly sweet, just like Miku. My hip is out of place and I blame you. Honestly, my hip is out of place too, so we both should blame someone else. Genuinely though, like, it is. Not at the moment, but when I stand up and try to walk around, it's not quite working how a hip should, and it's uncomfortable, but like you said, YOLO. Blame the ocean. Oh, the ocean's like hydrotherapy though. It's good for your joints. Personally, I blame the land. The land thinks it can trick us into walking around and having to hurt our joints from the gravity, but I know different. I know the superiority of the ocean. Maybe Mother Ray can help me. Maybe she can cure me of all my ailments. Okay. Depth module, lots of food, lots of healing. I do want to put this kyanite away. Don't want this. Don't really want this. And I need to bring apparently some ion cubes. So thank you for telling me that, because it would have been a little annoying to not have them. I'll just bring all of them, honestly. I think I only have 5. I'm laying down and it hurts, so I just think I'm dying. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. I hope it gets better. I don't really have anything I can do to help you, but except for distraction. I like leeks with peanut butter, to be honest. Is that actually true? Is that like, do you actually genuinely eat leeks with peanut butter? I feel like if they are like green onions, but a lot sweeter and subtler, I see that it would actually be good. I think that would be good. So that wouldn't surprise me, like a genuine food that people would eat. I do eat leeks with peanut butter, yeah. Peanut butter is very hit and miss. It's can be good. Peanut butter can be good, but sometimes it's too much. I enjoyed peanut butter when I haven't had peanut butter for a long time, and then I suddenly eat peanut butter. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's delicious. I'm looking for the island right now. I'm trying to find the alien island so that I can teleport down easier. Tell all of my 40,000 kids that they get nothing in the will. Yeah, you should blame your 40,000 kids for your hip. They're probably the problem. It's hard taking care of only a few kids. Imagine having to constantly take care of 40,000. The other issue might be that they tagged you. You know how they tag owls? Or like creatures in general? You might have a tag on your leg that's weighing you down and hurting your hip. So you might want to check that and make sure you don't have any suspicious circlets on your ankles. I have to cook my peanut butter if I make them into sandwiches. Like for health reasons or just because it's better? Because I do like grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're delicious. Grilled as in cooked on a frying pan? Is that what they're called? Frying pan? Yeah. Cooked on a frying pan, I guess that's what they're called. Or a skillet. It's very yummy. Although I not genuinely, but I do generally tend to burn my mouth whenever I do that. I'm like, I want to eat it. And then I burn my mouth. So... not great. Well, it's mainly because the peanut butter is not too hot. It's mainly the jelly. The jelly gets really, really hot because it's sugary. And then I just don't let it cool down. I am endangered. If you're endangered, then they're watching you. Well, you're not endangered anymore. I think you've solved your own problem there. You might have been, but... skillet? Sounds like you have a skill issue. You're so funny. I do have a skill issue though. Not as much of a skill issue as some of my family members though. They genuinely burn rice. Multiple times have members of my family burned rice. which is like, how do you even do that? Literally just pay attention. It's not that hard. Don't set it to like super high temperatures. How do you burn rice? I know it's submerged in water. How do you burn rice if it's submerged in water? I don't know. I've never burnt rice. So at least I don't have a skill issue, but yeah. It's slightly embarrassing. That's like burning water. You're literally burning water. I don't understand. And it's not just one either, it's multiple family members that have done this before. Clearly, not experienced in rice cooking. I don't know where I'm going, I'm a little lost. I love rice though. Oh my gosh, rice is so good. Especially like better quality ones. Cause like for most of my life we just ate minute rice. Cause it's easy and also like you can just buy big boxes of it. But recently we started getting like slightly nicer rice, like actual rice. That's not minute rice. It's so good. I'm obsessed with rice. It's delicious. I find myself craving rice. It just works so well with everything. It's just I don't think I would trust your family to cook a meal. Yeah. I think you could trust me to cook a meal. I cook fairly alright. I mean, as long as you give me a recipe, I'm chill. But there are definitely some people that I also do not trust to cook a meal in my family. My mom makes a lot of jasmine rice. I've had jasmine rice before, but it's good-ish, but I also got tired of it very quickly. Now that could have just been because the only time I've ever had jasmine rice was in my college cafeteria. So it might have just been bad. My aunt burned deviled eggs once. Hello, the exotropian. Welcome. How? Wait. How do you burn deviled eggs? I mean, you're boiling them in a pot of water. The only way I could think of maybe burning deviled eggs is you boil down all of the water to the point where there is no more water left, and then there's only egg left in the pan, and so it gets burnt because of that. Or you just didn't know how much water to put in when you're boiling the eggs, so you didn't put enough water in. But that is even worse than burning rice. She's not the best cook, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to call them out by name, but I do have one family member that is absolutely atrocious at cooking. And frequently I walk into the kitchen and it makes me want to vomit and gag, and I'm not joking. I cannot be in the kitchen when that person's in the kitchen. It's so bad. So, yeah. I would like to get into this area. Ah! Let me in. Let me in. Where's the entrance? Okay, there it is.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Swim charge fins? Yeah. I have swim charge fins on, which I think make me slower overall. Well, I know they make me slower overall. I don't know if they make me super much slower compared to if you just use the Sea Glide. I don't know if the fins that you use with the Sea Glide change the speed you go at with the Sea Glide, but it's much nicer to use them than the other ones because then you don't have to change it constantly. So I prefer the swim charge fins. I have never had to change batteries for any of my equipment for a long time now. 15% slower? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's also really, really nice. So it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But where am I going? No, it's not the exit. Ah! I'm so bad at like it's the same place every time, and yet I don't find it ever. Every single time I am confused on where to go. Yeah, and then you have to turn around. Yes, okay, so you like come up here above the lava and then you turn around. Okay, that makes sense. Why did you return there? I went back because I needed oxygen. Oxygen. And I was gonna die, so I would rather need oxygen and die than lose all my ion cubes. My favorite type of rice would be cheesy Mexican rice. That sounds really bad, but that's just personally, I'm not a big fan of melted cheeses unless it's like fully sauced cheese. So that sounds bad to me, but I do like Mexican rice, like the type of Mexican rice you get at least American Mexican restaurants. I don't know if it's actually Mexican rice or not, but it's good. Personal favorite type of rice is probably just either plain rice or sushi rice. Sushi rice is really good, but probably just because they have a lot of has a lot of sugar in it. Personally, my favorite way to eat rice right now is poke bowls. I love poke bowls, which is actually a Hawaiian dish originally. They're so yummy. Don't forget F toggles a mini map on your Stay Glide. Yeah, I know it does. I turned it off on purpose because it does exist, but it's really confusing. I have not been able to successfully use the map once. It always just gets me lost, so I just have turned it off. But I guess in larger caves like this, it does make it a little easier to see what's going on. But in small areas, like where I was before, it's just confusing. To me personally, I'm directionally challenged. Hey, rude. Don't do that. Stop. I actually am. I didn't learn my address for probably 5 years. 6 years. When I moved into this place that I'm living at now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm a little bit silly sometimes. I don't even know the street to my neighborhood. I don't even know the name of the street to my neighborhood or any of the roads. I just go by landmark. I just like, oh yeah, this one restaurant is here and this one bank is here, so obviously that's where I need to go. And people are like, is it on this specific road? And I'm like, I don't know. They're like, you literally live on that road. Anyways. Oh, wait. I just realized that I am now able to death module. Wait. Did I not make the depth module? Pain and suffering are the only things I know in this game. I got too carried away by the burning rice. No, I very clearly did not make the depth module because I still have module 1. Okay. Here we go again. Let me just continue to swim back and forth over and over again. Cheese takes away from the spice of rice and or just things in general. It is nice, yeah. I mean, cheese, I mean, Mexican dishes, oh my gosh, are spicy. So, like, if you actually get, like, real authentic Mexican dishes, oh my gosh. I had this one soup that I got once, and it was so hot. I took one bite of it, and there was no flavor. It was just spice. Now, there probably was flavor. Chill. Subnautica. There probably was flavor, but, like, I just couldn't taste it. It just felt like... It felt like licking a stove top or something. It just felt like licking metal with no taste, just really hot. So I am okay with spice, but I'm not great, and that was way too much. Gets a leg taken off by an alien behemoth. Hey, stop it! You're so mean! Listen, we've grown accustomed to each other. We've learned that sometimes it's okay to give a little chomp, give a little hug, and we both can survive that. So honestly, the Reapers were so scary when I first started playing, but at this point they're just little friends. I've not really had them kill me. I thought they were way more deadly than they actually are. But maybe I'm just being lucky? I don't know. Or I just avoid them. Do you have a base in the inactive lava zone? Inactive lava zone? Like the place that I was just at? Or the place right above it? Because I did start making a base right at the entrance to that big large lava cave area, but I don't have any power to it yet. I need to finish the thermal power creator thing. But I don't have that activated yet, so I don't have any oxygen down there, which is unfortunate. I probably should just do that. Thermal plants? Yeah, I have a thermal plant that's up, like I put on the base, but it's not built yet. I really need to just build the base, honestly. I've been taking so much extra time to go up and down and up and down and up and down. It's not worth it. Oh, actually, when I make this depth module, once I get back to my base, then I will also grab the materials for a thermal reactor
Fluid intake.
so that I can make that. Because that's a good thing to have. Busy rubbing my legs like a cricket. Busy rubbing my legs like a cricket in bed to notice. Been too busy. Are you making nice little singing sounds too? I recently saw a cricket for the first time in years. Back outside. The place that shall not be named. The outside world. It got very scared of me and jumped away quickly, but it was fun. Where's your current base? Grassy Plateau. It's right here. This is my current and only base. Why are you laughing? Because it was silly. The cricket got scared. I didn't hurt it. It was fine. It just jumped away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also saw a cicada recently and it also got scared of me. But I felt less bad for the cicada getting scared than the cricket. You just got back from the place where the game ends? And your base is where the game starts? Shh. Listen, it's my first playthrough. We make some mistakes here. Okay. Yes, my only base is up here. Okay. High night. But now, due to your clear and utter massive amounts of stress that you are experiencing that I'm putting you through, I will build the thermal reactor finally and have a base down there. You have made me realize the error in my ways. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Grilled shrink? I did. Yummy. What's my setup? Here's my base. I'll give a little base tour. It's not very big. I have my moon pool here. I have my... where is it? I have a grab trap here for food. And some water, slightly. I have a creation station. Somewhere. I did have... Oh, it's over there. For making things. This is my base from above. I have here, over here is growing growing girls, growing plants. Over here is the thermal power thing, which doesn't do that much, but it does do some. And then I have 3 solar panels. I have here, this place right here is a storage area. There's also some storage here. Basic creation stuff. I have a bioreactor, which is here, but I don't really use it. Water and salt. Modification stuff. Growing girls. Listen, I looked at the girl drink thing. My brain got confused. But yeah. A thermal plant in the coolest place in the game, certainly a choice. Many choices have been made. You'll also recognize that I drown quite frequently, so let's just say I'm not a peak Subnautica player. I'm not min-maxing my Subnautica-ness. As a squid, I drown quite frequently. I have 3 solar panels. 1, 2, 3. That's all my power. That's all where my power is coming from. Honestly, the thermal plant is working pretty well. Even though it's in the coolest place in the game, it still works pretty well. I mean, it's up close to the top of the water, which I would imagine gets some sunlight maybe, and get some get some heat from the sun. I think that works. I don't know if that's an actual thing in this game. That's why I made it there though, because the sun's warm. Okay, I'm gonna remove those because I have already made them. Like this doesn't need to exist, this doesn't need to exist, this doesn't need to exist. Neither does this. Okay. Now I have the depth module. And I need to grab some, these are rotted. I need to grab some materials for making that thermal plant so that I can actually have a base in the lower part of the game. So I need to drop these. Boop, boop, boop. And then check what I need. Oh wait. No, it is in here. Thermal plant. Okay. 2 magnite, aerogel, 5 titanium. Okay, that is doable. She's mewing her Subnautica gameplay. You can't see it, but I'm mewing right now. I mew every day, all day. But not Subnautica. Flabbergasted. Give me some slack, okay? It's my first playthrough. We've just been chilling saying silly things. The bioreactor isn't even on give frozen. Oh! Could I put my rotted food in the bioreactor? Wait, that's actually a really good idea. That might actually be a good place to put all my random stuff that I don't want. Although they might be dead now, or gone. Disappeared. Never to be found again. Oh, salt would be nice too. I'll give it this one fish and the peeper. The peeper population is still out of control. I let them live for a little bit and they just multiplied themselves. What have you been putting in there if you see some silly? I haven't been... Even worse than Creepvine, I haven't been putting anything. I have not been using it. It's just been existing here. Here's my rotted fish and some more peepers. Nom. Have some energy. What do you think of Subnautica so far? It's been fun. I think there's a lot of repetitiveness, which has been interesting for streaming it, but overall I like it a lot. It's been fun to play. Even though apparently I am definitely not looks maxing my Subnautica gameplay. Your 3 solar panels are giving you 225 out of your current 300 energy. Your thermal plane is currently just an ungodly expensive 4th solar panel. Oh wait, you're all giving me so many good ideas. What if I take my thermal power plant apart? Then I'll have the materials for my thermal power plant down in the dips. That does not mean just make a 4th solar panel. You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna make a 4th solar panel. I'm not gonna build it, but we can just let it exist there. Pipe bomb. You can mail the pipe bomb to my address as well as the crabs that Zenji's been mailing. Okay. Well, now I have the materials for the thermal power plant. I also want to bring the materials for the... what is it called? We got another bullier here. Don't even know your own address? How am I supposed to know it? I don't know. Apparently Zenji does though, so you can ask him. Unless he fell asleep. You know, I get the concept. You can send them metaphorically. Your address is Hollywood. Yeah, I'm gonna be a star. Isn't there's like an audio. I'm here waiting for Mother EP. Mother is coming very soon. I keep saying that and then it's a massive lie. But you know, now Mother should be coming soon. And by Mother, I mean the Mother Emperor Ray thingy that I'm going to right now. I would suggest grabbing a bunch of table coral and putting it somewhere so it's there when you need it, so you don't have to get out every time. I mean, yeah, generally, just overall, it would be a good idea to have more water. It would also be a good idea to... Ooh. I've never seen it working before. That's so cool. It's like a blender inside. Generally, it would be a good idea to collect a bunch of materials. Collect a bunch of titanium, collect a bunch of copper, collect a bunch of collect a bunch of other things. But I don't make good decisions, so yeah, I'm gonna go get some more bladderfish because I probably should make another water creator because it's not quite enough to sustain me properly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where did it go? Come back here. The little guy. I'm literally right now. You can do it. I believe in you. We're so close. We're getting close. I can feel it. I don't need the second table coral right now. Come back here, butterfish. I probably could make purified water too, which I think gives you more water sustenance. Serana. I love that voice line. It's still stuck in my head. I would suggest investing in a scanner room if you have a base up there. It can show where like all the beginning resources are. Yeah, I asked someone a while ago if I should build a scanner room and they said no, it's not really worth it right now, but then it probably was worth it like quite a while ago. But it's a little too late now. If I survive this treacherous journey, I agree, I probably should make a scanner room because I have been starting to have problems with collecting resources because of collecting everything around the main area. So it probably would be useful. Lydia, I'm still here. It's almost like I can hear her voice. She's a ghost whispering in my head. Okay. Do I have everything I need? This time, for sure. I have the depth module. I have ion cubes, apparently, because I need those. Aerogel? Do I need another aerogel? No, I only need one. Everything, salt, chill. Lots of health. I don't really need that many, but water is good. Let's see if there's any more water in here before I leave. Power cell I don't need because it charges itself. Overall, we're pretty chillin'. Okay. I have to admit though, I've never seen someone play a sandbox game wrong. Almost impressive. I mean, it wasn't intentional. Clearly. But I don't know. I've just sort of been, yeah, I pretty much have just been swimming back and forth a lot, trying to collect things. to be fair, there's a lot of materials and it just works. Well, it does actually just work. Subnautica is a well-made game. unlike what is it named? Bethesda? It actually does just work. The problem is that I am not making it work. I would really suggest one down the evil ass cave, the scanner room. That's probably a good idea. For finding materials, especially the one material, most materials I have not really had trouble finding necessarily. The only material that I've really struggled with is nickel. Nickel has generally been a problem for me. You have a sea moth, cyclops, and a prawn suit. Why not use them? I mean, I am using them. I probably should have used my sea moth. The only problem is I've been leaving them places to provide oxygen. They're like almost like little oxygen bubbles, which I would say probably are normally meant to be used. Bases are probably meant to be used as little oxygen bubbles, rather than rather than your materials for swimming around. But I really should put a beacon here. Do I have a beacon in my inventory still? No. Instead of a sea moth here. But I have been using this like teleportation thing, which is really nice. Hi, Warper. Yeah, honestly, I haven't used my Cyclops at all. I sort of just drove it over there and have had it existing for the rest of time. It's over by the entrance area to the lava, not lava, but it's over by the entrance area to the silly shadow. It's over by the entrance area to the lava caves, but like at the surface. But I am going to be using the prawn suit now to go see the sea mother, the Emperor Ray. Easier to find nickel and kyanite? Yeah. Kyanite seems pretty abundant if you go to the right place. Especially with the drill arm, but nickel is something. Nickel has given me so much pain to try and find. Okay. You can show you ore deposits, wrecks, salvage, and any other materials within 300-meter round range. You can also extend it up to 500 meters with upgrades. That's a lot. 500 meters is nothing to laugh at. How does it... Oh, I don't really need that. How does it appear on the... Like, how do you see where the stuff is? Because I would imagine it appears maybe on the map, like this map, the mini map. Which I'm bad at using. But for the next materials that I need to build, for the next things I need to build, I'll build the scanner room. Once we are done with our Mother Ray adventure, that'll probably be next stream, because I think after whatever happens down there, I'm gonna be ending for today. But then next time, I will do more fun building things. I think probably I'll also get some stuff off stream, collect some more materials off stream, though I don't have to do it all on stream, but yeah. Similar to your map on there, but you can upgrade the scanner room to show it on your Ooh. HUD, that's nice. Similar to the compass. Okay, first things first, I need to build this thermal thing so that I can finally have oxygen down here. I'm a little concerned about this dude who keeps swimming around, but he's chill. He definitely didn't destroy my prawn suit last time, but then I had to rebuild a whole new one, and I was very sad, and I actually rage quit. That didn't happen. He's just a chill little dude. It's like a cat. When a cat destroys things, you just accept it and move on.
Power restored. Welcome primary systems online.
Delicious. So good. So nice. Now I can put all this stuff away. Okay. Time to go meet the Ray. Finally. Took long enough. Took like 2 streams to get the materials for this. Well, not 2 streams, but... The lava area has definitely been a struggle. Blind 3 playthrough. Literally playing blind. No map. I mean, it is a blind playthrough, as in I don't really know much about Subnautica, so I'm sure plenty of people who are playing for the first time make mistakes. I actually didn't even know I forgot the grab trap existed for a long time, and then I saw someone else playing Subnautica, and that's how I learned that I probably should be using it to get food. Circles it in your HUD. Oh wait, and can show up to 200. Okay, skater room is something we will be making for sure. Might actually be nice to put a scanner room right where that base is that I made down in the depths. The only problem with the bases in the depths. The only problems with the bases in the depths is that there's not like materials down there. And my prawn suit has died. How is it not charged? It's literally been down in the lava area. It has a thermal heater. I try and build one kind of early game and outline sandstone deposits. That is smart, especially for, I mean, like right now I feel like I don't really need that anymore, but that would have been useful to do. I do not, in fact, have any power cells on me right now. Unfortunately. This is why I've been struggling. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can get back to my base and make a power cell, but ideally I was hoping we would just go to we would just be able to go down there. I mean, it has a thermal charging thing, so once it's down in the thermal area, it should be fine, but I didn't think it would lose power while it was sitting up there. Power cell, battery, acid mushroom. Yeah, it's not even deep shrooms, it's acid mushrooms. So I have deep shrooms, but have you seen the crab squids yet? Yes, I have seen the crab squids. They are... I thought they were going to be a Leviathan, but they're not, as far as I'm aware. I don't think they're Leviathan. I definitely thought they were Leviathan, though, when I first saw them. Honestly, I feel like there's been a large lack of leviathans in this game. Much less than I expected. I expected there to be like crazy attacking leviathans. Squid's first enemy, yeah. Canonically in my squid lore, apparently. I don't like crabs. I do like crabs in real life, but I do not like crabs as a squid. Crab squids are an abomination to squid kind. They should not exist. Here we go again. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The cute little baby, the cute little squid lady is here, still here. I've been listening while constructing. Yes, I am still here. We are doing the exact same thing we were doing 4 hours ago. But we're very close. We're very close to the actual goal now. I can almost taste it on the tips of my tongue. I was gonna say teeth, but teeth don't taste. Power cell charger? I do actually have a power cell charger in my main base. Here, I'll use my Seamoth to go back. That's a good idea. Go faster. But I forgot to bring a power cell. I did think about it. I've thought about bringing a power cell, but I didn't. Okay. Last trip. I promise.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Ruby and titanium both spawn near your current position. The advanced wiring kit will be a lot harder. Yeah. That's... I mean... Yeah, I probably could have found the materials for it, but... Drink water, eat a fish. Did I eat a fish? I thought I drank water. I'm just generally taking care of myself. Call it self-care. That was funny. I didn't even notice. I'm just so hardwired, programmed as a squid to eat fish. I'm like a cat. Cats don't really drink water like they're supposed to. You're like, you need to hydrate, and they're just like, okay, let me eat more food. So from memory, crabs are part of the arachnid family. Aren't they crustaceans? Because arachnids, I mean, they do definitely look like arachnids. They could be right. You could be right. But like, they have shells. So I would need to look it up to know. Or you could look it up, whoever wants to, if you want to. I think maybe they're arachnid crustaceans combo meal. Okay. Last time. We are going to see the ray this time. I'm such a liar. I am lying to you in cold blood. Because I guarantee you something else is gonna happen. Or in warm blood, I guess, because I'm going to the lava area. This means you're enjoying yourself, the fact that you've been here so long? Yeah. I mean, I'm chilling. I am getting a little sleepy though. So I do want to actually get this done. In some reason. Oh my gosh, wait, no. Power cell. Don't forget. Power cell. So yeah, I have a power cell charger. I'll take 2 just in case. Just for posterity's sake. You know what? And let's even take a battery. Just to be extra safe. We are not coming back here until I meet that ray. Eats another fish, then downs it with water. Exactly. Now the real question is, does this person in this game know how to remove fish bones? I mean, to be fair, they're not the one cooking the fish. I bet the fish actually taste awful. Because we are not putting any seasoning on these fish. It's just salt. And as I know from experience, just salt does not taste great. Me eating salt last stream didn't happen. I still have a salt shaker on my desk. It's good for salting your food. Salt shaker moment. This is not silverware, this is a crochet hook. Tapping against my salt shaker. Fish contain water? Right? According to this game, not really. The fish actually dehydrate you. Am I missing the alien island? It should be somewhere over in this direction. Oh, there we go. There's the clouds. I was definitely going the wrong way. Okay. Well, if you cook the fish, cured fish take away water. I think if you cook the fish but don't cure them, they are definitely still delicious. They have a little bit of water in them, I think. Vampire squid drink blood. I'm not a vampire squid though. I got turned back. I'm no longer a vampire. I was a vampire for a while. I'm not based off of a vampire squid. Spooky. Okay, the alien island. First of all, these clouds are very close to me. I've never seen the clouds get this close. It should be over here somewhere. Hey, yo. Rock. It didn't load in. That was funny. Little rock. Oh. The Exotropian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, my animation is still really bad. I don't know why it's doing that, but thank you. Welcome. And thank you for your help, honestly. I needed it. I need it. The Subnautica is not nauticing. Is not nauticaling. Have you guys heard of Still Wakes the Deep? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's like I think it's about an oil rig. I heard it's really sad. I don't know anything about it. Don't spoil it for me. But I don't know. Just talking about the ocean reminded me of that. Played through it. It's so good. Spoiler water. Banned. Kicked out. Not allowed. How dare you? Yeah, that's the sad one though, right? It's about the oil rig. Am I talking about the right one? I've heard it's very impactful. I've considered playing it, though I might be sad. And so, although I don't tend to cry in video games or media in general, but who knows? I wouldn't say it's sad, but yeah, it's on an oil rig. Okay. There was another, maybe not that one then. I mean, I have heard of that one. There's like a sad underwater game that is similar. You've ever seen the movie The Thing? It's a lot like that. I see. I haven't. I said that like I understood. I did not understand. I have maybe it was The Thing. I feel like I sort of recognize that name. I've watched a movie about an oil rig where it explodes and they're like trying to not like survive. But that could be any number of movies, to be honest. Positive reinforcement, yes. I'm positive reinforcing you. Woo! Also, okay, so yes, crabs are cruise. Oh, hello, Zenji. We're almost there. I promise. Then you can go to sleep. Crabs are crustaceans and spiders are arachnids, but both are classes of. Oh, yeah, that's the name. Arthropod. Arthropod just means creepy crawly thing. It doesn't, but to me that's what it means. Although honestly, I don't dislike spiders. I like spiders, they're fun. I just don't want them to be on me. Deepwater Horizon. Yes, that is the one. That is the one that I was thinking of. I recognize that name. I haven't watched it again. I watched it a long time ago. It was multiple years ago at this point, so I don't really remember what happens. To be honest, I wasn't fully paying attention, but I remember that it's about an oil rig. Based on true events, yeah. Which is sad. Have you guys watched Sharknado? I heard it's based on true events. They even made like multiple movies about it. It was a really intense event. The Thing just reminds me of the Addams Family, because isn't there the hand is called The Thing? If I'm remembering correctly. I honestly haven't really watched that much of Addams Family, but I did do a musical in high school that was the Addams Family, so that's where I know that from. The second shark has hit the Sydney Opera House. See, the thing is, I hate that that's true, because it literally, it's either the first or second movie. I don't remember. I honestly did not pay enough attention to know which movie it's from, but they do. That's actually set in Australia, and the Sydney Opera House is literally there. I hate that that's like accurate. Hello from Sydney, by the way. Oh my gosh, were you there when the shark hit the Opera House? Did you see it in person? Did you take pictures? Post it to Instagram. The only spiders I let crawl on me are the little jumping yes, oh my gosh, yeah, I think I got interrupted when I was talking about that. The little jumping spiders are so cute in fact that someone made a kids series called Look at the Spider, which features the jumping spider as the main character. Yes, I love jumping spiders. They're so adorable. I had one like a few months ago in my windowsill and it waved at me, and I know that's a mating behavior and it wanted to mate with me, but it was really cute. And then it got scared of me and hopped away.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production.
Oh yeah, I need to
offline.
power cell these. There we go. No, I don't want storage. I probably should drop some of this stuff, honestly. Like, take... These seeds do not need to be in here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Sea Moth time. That's not the name of it. Sea Emperor Mother Ray time. But yes, I love jumping spiders. They're so cute. I recently bought a jumping spider 3D print, articulated 3D jumping spider print. I forgot to put the module in. Silly me. I make lots of mistakes. Gotta do this quick. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Okay. Okay. And I'm also gonna save because there's that sea dragon thingy that is down there, which is not a friend. Theater kid makes sense. That feels like an insult. It probably is. It should be. I actually wasn't really a theater kid that much. I did participate in some theater. I actually played in the pit orchestra for theater. I didn't perform. I only did backstage stuff and playing the flute in the pit and flute and piccolo. But I mean, I did, most of my friends are theater kids, so I get some runoff. Theater kid runoff, if you will, from them. Wonder if it was a goblin shark? I'm a goblin shark. Nom nom. That was not funny. Goblin sharks are very hungry. I should mention I've never seen the Sharknado movies. Good. Don't. Highly do not recommend. I mean, they're funny. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna deny that they're not funny, because they are funny. But, or I'm not gonna, you know what, whatever. They are funny because they're just so ridiculously bad and stupid. But they are certainly something. I watch them, but it's not like I quite remember what was happening. Okay, serious time. Why is there a little thing? Is this Ray? No, it's not Ray. Okay, don't want to get attacked by the sea shark thingy, so I need to go quickly and not go fast, go fast, go fast. You don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't throw fireballs at me. I do not want to be cooked. I am, in fact, a living squid, not calamari. Get away, back off, back off. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Take that. Don't you dare face through the wall. Oh my gosh, it's sitting down. That's so cute. So, I have made a severe lapse in judgment though. I'm actually gonna start crying. Oh my gosh. I can't do this anymore. Oh. I didn't remember. I didn't know I would need a tablet. Basically just a just chatting stream at this point, honestly. Have patience. Calm yourself. We can make it through this. I'm not even joking. Go to bed. I should go to bed. It's late. I'm not even joking. I have actual tears in my eyes, but that's fine. Ooh, shiny. These look different than normal. What is this? I think it's probably just kyanite, but no, it's just kyanite. I can do it. I'm gonna meet this ray. I'm not ending stream until I meet this ray. I do not care how long it takes. We're going to be here, or at least I am going to be here until I meet this ray. I am almost guarantee you Zenji has probably fallen asleep at this point. The spider had a giant Godspeed, little fella. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Yeah, probably. How do I get up here? There must have been some other place where I... You know, if any creature was gonna be freaky, it's probably a spider. Okay, I definitely did not come through here. This is just a little tiny pocket. I came through a slightly different area. Spider wanted to mate with a squid. Yeah, that's how we got the crab squids. The crabs and the squids got locked in a room together, and next thing you know, you got that monstrosity of a thing. We had to lock the green room at my school. Hey. The spider got scared and left. It avoided me. It was too scared. I'm very glad I have this prawn suit upgrade though. It's really nice because I can actually get up places now. Before, without the prawn suit upgrade, it's so hard to maneuver with the prawn suit. Once you fall down a deep pit, you are basically done for. Oh, you might like this, the exotropian. Do you want me to just call, do you want me to call you anything specific? Like exo or something? It's still lagging. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow, Dark. Oh yeah, no, you told me to tell you Ixie. Thank you for the follow, Ixie. Welcome. Let me also positively reinforce you. Woo. Been here so long, almost forgot to follow. Well, thank you. I'm never gonna ask people to be like, follow me. Because I don't think I should ever be like forcing people to. And obviously I'm not forcing people to, but you know what I mean. I like when things come naturally. Nice to be here, lots of giggles. I'm glad. I'm also having lots of giggles.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have tears in the corner of my eyes, and I don't know if it's because I'm laughing or crying. Probably both. Okay. I need to get the tablet, which means I need to go... Please don't attack my prawn suit. I need to go upwards. I am not letting this prawn suit go. You killed my prawn suit once, this is not happening again. Back off, foul beast. I have work in 5 hours? So humble, Squid. I wouldn't say I'm humble. I'm willing to appreciate my abilities, but it's more just... Personally, my goal as a streamer and just as a person is not to do the things that I don't like that other people do. And one of the things that's... It doesn't annoy me, but it does slightly bother me sometimes is like constantly mention like, oh, follow, subscribe, whatever. I'm just like, okay. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? Like, it's not that serious. No! Okay. Just a warper. Warpers don't do anything anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The aliens tried to make some type of creature defense unit and they failed horrifically. It just ended up being some little dudes who swim around in the ocean with their T-Rex arms. Ah, no! Don't you dare. If this dude destroys my prawn suit, I am rage quitting right now. I do not even care. I cannot deal with that. Back off. Oh, wait, I do have power. I need to get away from the goblin dude. The ghost leviathan. But yeah. What day is today? Sunday? So I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully. But I have done a very similar thing to you, Exotropin. The problem is I stream pretty late at night. I do I do stream at nights. So sometimes I stream for like too many hours. Many more hours than I intend to. And then I'm like, oh, I have 2 hours until I have to go to work. So all of us here have bad sleep schedules. I feel like it's a requirement. Unless you're from Australia or China, then maybe you're actually a normal person. Okay. Now I have to go back down to the lava area. Go down to the portal, grab the tablet, and then cry myself to sleep. You missed. See, they're just friends. They have really bad aim. Goblin sharks are pink and have a retractable jaw. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, are those the really deep sea sharks? Because I have seen those. I've seen images. Pick your mom. I have seen those. I have seen pictures of those. They're pretty creepy actually. A lot of deep sea creatures are, except for sea angels. Sea angels are so pretty. I love sea angels. Sea angels, and I mean, I don't think sea slugs are necessarily deep sea, but they're very pretty. There are some glowing squids, deep sea glowing squids, which are also very pretty. I mean, the squid that I'm based off of is like it's a shallow water squid. It's a pretty average squid actually if you look up a squid. So I'm not a deep sea squid, but I do really honestly I really like sea creatures in general. They're very pretty and very interesting and cool and I don't know much about them, but I want to learn more. Goblin shark is not deep sea. Apparently they live in sea. They look like a deep sea. Wait, I need to get a picture. They look like a deep sea creature. And when I say that, they just look really scary. Anything that looks scary is just a deep sea creature. And if it's not a deep sea creature, it needs to be banished to the deep sea. Goblin shark. There's no way these live in the bay, the Sydney Harbor Bay. I feel like showing this picture is gonna get me banned off of Twitch. How ugly it looks. What is this? No way. This is like, and this is their actual eye. Like this, is this an actual eye of a goblin shark, or is this like a human eye put onto the goblin shark image? It looks like a human eye. It looks alive in a bad way. Okay, let's see. Let me. What is this abomination? Look at the eye. It literally looks like a human eye. Terrifying. And you're telling me this isn't a deep sea creature? Lives deep in the ocean. Is often called a living fossil. The goblin shark. The name goblin shark derives from a Japanese mythical creature that bore resemblance to these strange-looking sharks. They live deep in the ocean, inhabiting depths of 4,000 feet and possibly even greater depths. So, no. They are deep sea. That makes more sense. We'll just leave that one there. We'll leave the little goblin shark there for now. Maybe he can give us moral support. Because God knows we need it. Or at least I need it. Maybe it can scare away the leviathans. You think it's gonna scare away the leviathan? That thing is a leviathan. That thing is more scary than most leviathans in this game. Oh my gosh, imagine realistic Subnautica. So this Subnautica is already terrifying because there's like big creatures and they scary. But imagine realistic Subnautica. Things like goblin sharks swimming around. And the deeper you get, the creepier it looks. Ugh. I'm sort of glad it's a cartoony game. Because, oh my. And then you suddenly see a megalodon attack you. Okay. But don't worry, both Zenji, who's probably asleep, and Exotropian. I promise this next time we will actually get to the end of this part. I promise. It's definitely gonna happen this time. How many times have I said that? Like 5 times? Surely there's not anything else I'm missing though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do, 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 do. Thank you for the headpad spam. Have you watched Ocean Gate? Obligatory Ocean Gate mention. Let's go. Have you watched Ocean Gate Simulation? It's based on real events. It is based on real events. It actually did happen. The Ocean Gate Simulation is just me crushing my cans before I put them in the trash. The recycling. Sorry. Very important difference. Use your recycling. Although, I'm not convinced the place where I live actually uses the recycling. I think they just throw it all into the trash and call it good. But if your city slash town does recycling and actually uses it, recycle. Save the teeth. Save the turtles. You know, there actually aren't any turtles in this game. That's actually really surprising. Are there any, like, the most turtle-like creatures in this game are the humpback whale leviathans, whatever they're called. The big dudes. Those are the most turtle-like creatures. That's interesting. I mean, I guess they can't include every creature, and Subnautica is more of a deep-sea game, so they're going to include more deep-sea kind of things than, like, sand animals, because turtles are sort of both in the water and on land, but... Oh. I shall charge this in this thing, Viking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Who's Ray? Oh, Ray is the mother Ray. Ray is in Stingray. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
currently my goal in this game is to find... What is it called? Data downloads? Codes and clues. I'm trying to find this Ray that, like, speaks to me.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
That person, that thing. That's what I'm searching for right now. And I'm assuming, I think she's the Emperor Ray, which is mentioned in one of these other logs that I'm not going to try and find because who knows where it is. But that's what I'm currently searching for. So when I say like mother, or when I say Ray, the Ray or something like that, that's what I'm talking about. I'm sure we'll see soon enough. Okay. Water, food. Probably could use a little bit more water and food now, honestly. I'm gonna take some marble melons, actually. Nom. Okay. Tablets. Do not forget the tablets. I have them. I should have them. I have at least a blue tablet, I know that. Is it in one of my other places? Did I come all the way back here for nothing? I am dead inside. I have no more feelings left. I have exhausted all of my emotions. I no longer have a light, a shine in my eye. I only have severe depression. Okay. Thank you for the hug. I don't have any commands like that right now, but I appreciate the thought anyways. throwing crush cans in the bin with dodgy Logitech controllers. I hate that you're so right. I mean, Ocean Gate failed. Ocean Gate failed because, I mean, there was like some, I think there was a problem with with how it was made. Like, I mean, obviously there was a problem with how it was made, obviously, but I forget exactly where the problem occurred. Or like how it occurred. But obviously it was just not made well. And then the Logitech controller definitely does not add to that whatsoever. Although I don't think the Logitech controller was the problem, but... Okay. I don't know where that my tablets are though. They must be either in my other base down in the lava depths, or I mean they could be in the storage of the sea moth or the storage of the prawn suit. I don't think they're in the prawn suit though. Does the sea moth have any storage even? I don't remember. I don't think so actually. They must be in my prawn, like they must be in my prawn suit then. Unless my prawn suit, they might have maybe got destroyed in... My prawn suit did get destroyed. They might have gotten destroyed here. Let me just try and make them, honestly. I'm just gonna try and make more tablets. I don't know how expensive they are though. So we'll see if I am able to. Purple tablet, nickel ore, orange tablet, blue tablet. Okay, kyanite. So I want to make... The problem is I don't have enough ion cubes to make these, and I also apparently need ion cubes for the mother, according to Zenji. So I can't really make ion cubes either. Can I? Like no. No. No, obviously not there. No. 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 So you can't make ion cubes. So I don't want to use them up. But I also don't want to go all the way back and figure out that they're not there. I'll make at least a blue tablet. I'll just make a blue tablet and hopefully I can find the other ones in my other base area. Because at least that will get me into the main area. And hopefully from there, I can move on. I don't know if Exotropin is still here or if you fell asleep or went to sleep. If you're still here, do you know how many tablets this place needs? I know that's pretty like spoilery backseaty, but I don't really want to go back there. I could search it up, but I don't know. I don't want to look it up and then be spoiled. If not, that's fine, but... Squid, Kraken, Magic has our souls. Oh, I'm glad. Portals. I have my Stanley book? No, you gotta have your Hydro Flask. You gotta get your Hydro Flask and then put a bunch of like boho stickers on it. And then yourself away with your metal straw. Okay. Here, I'm gonna look it up. What is it? It's called... It's like, I don't know what to look up because I don't know what the place is called that I'm going to. It's sort of just like the Ray area. Was it like at the containment facility? Okay, here, if I go there and I need more tablets, I won't go and make more of them. I will make them off stream and come back with them. So that's what we'll do. Okay, that's the plan.
Welcome Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I can find them in the prawn suit, hopefully they're there. Or in my base. Hopefully they're there. Then we could be fine, but... A ray that talks to you? How many of those acid mushrooms did you take? Hey, you have no room to speak. You're currently watching a squid talk to you, so... Are you any better, really? If anything, a squid talking to a ray is much more normal. Sorry, I just had to snap my bone. Crack my neck bone that I don't have. Why are squids so funny? Because they have tentacles. You are so funny. That was hilarious. Honestly, I'm just hitting these schools of fish for sport. They don't deserve this. But 'tis the way of life. I'm not a pacifist squid. Tablets? Maybe in the medicine cabinet. Either that's giving rich man laugh or it's giving Santa. Which is the same thing. Calm down. Jeez, dude. No need to get your fins in a jiffy. Your claws in a twist. Your claws in a pinch. You know, I am historically bad. I am known for having awful abilities at trying to make jokes. And that was one of them. I should just not try. Anytime I try to make a pun or a dad joke or anything of the like, I fail so badly. I have dad humor, although I don't have kids, so go figure. Dad humor, dad jokes are great. I love them so much. And I will sarcastically respond to all of them, but they're funny. The teleportation animation is quite long, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit unnecessary. My type of humor is very sarcastic and dry. My type of humor is no humor. I just say random things and sometimes it works. My humor is a train of thought. Shock and awe. My philosophy is that you should have plenty of good laughs every day. I agree, unless you have TMJ and then it hurts your jaw to laugh too much. But, you know. I actually genuinely have been having a problem where I smile too much when I stream. And I have a sore jaw the next day because I was smiling too much. Which is like a good problem to have, but I totally agree though. Laughing is good for the soul. It helps remind you that that not everything in the world is bad. That can be hard to not get pessimistic sometimes. Why is it hard to go camping with a squid? Because it's hard to sleep with tentacles. Tentacles. Sorry, I didn't even get that for a second. I was very confused. I couldn't even give you my laugh. I might be using this word wrong, but here's a laugh for posterity's sake. We should name this ghost Leviathan. He's a very reoccurring figure in our exploration. How about John? Ooh, Stanley's good. I like Stanley more. Stanley works. Stanley works a 9-to-5 job. That's why he's so bitter and keeps trying to attack me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He's just a night security guard trying to guard the entrance to the lava caves. And I'm giving him so much grief for continually sneaking in. He keeps screaming out in pain and agony that no one is there to help him, and he cannot successfully achieve his goal. There's your Stanley lore. He's screaming in agony because he's so incredibly bored from sitting around and doing absolutely nothing all night. Boredom can be, like, actually really hard to deal with, though. Like, intense, extreme boredom can drive a person crazy, insane. What's the name of the whale and the parasite? Yeah. I don't have these things written down. It was... Moby and Ebola. Damn. Yeah, that is rough. Unfortunate for Moby. But no, it was not Moby and Ebola. Could whales get Ebola? Like, actually, genuine question. I am actually wondering if whales could get Ebola. Because I don't know if like, Ebola can transmit through water. But the thing is, like, as much as you think of, like, oh my gosh, Ebola, an awful disease, it kills people so quickly and it's just horrific. It doesn't spread to everything. Like, I don't think I don't know if it spreads to cats and dogs. I don't think it spreads to cats and dogs, though, or anything like that. So while one virus might be deadly for someone like a human or a bat, I think is where they came from, or monkeys, I don't know which one they came from. One of the two. It's like nothing for another creature, which is so interesting. The salt content would kill it. I mean, if the whale could even get Ebola in the first place, which would be iffy because it lives in the water, and I don't know how that would happen. I don't know how you would give the whale Ebola. But if it did end up getting exposed to Ebola, I think either the salt content would kill it, or it wouldn't be compatible and it just wouldn't even get picked up through the whale's system. I feel like, do fish even get sick? Like, I know they get sick from, like, not having... Oh, it's so cute. I know they get sick from not having like proper water temperature conditions, pH, whatever, but do they get like illnesses? Because I wouldn't think so. Viruses don't exist in the ocean, right? Like I guess bacteria does. Bacterial infections and other kind of things like that could exist. But again, I would think a lot of times they would just end up dying because of the way the ocean is. That's actually a very interesting concept. I'm sure a marine biologist would know something about that. I'm not a marine biologist though, but that is an interesting question. Yippee! We finally made it! Okay. Prepare yourselves. Hello. This is a very dramatic entrance.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Nuh-uh. Emperor egg hatching terminated. But it definitely does still exist in some form. Ooh. This feels like an end game kind of place. Alien technology. This looks like a computer chip kind of thingy. Empty case. Oh, we're gonna have so much reading to do. Nanobots. Oh, that's cool. Reminds me of Big Hero 6. Those little like bot things. Honestly, they were so cute. Bracelet. Totem of Undying. Spider. This is a big place. Okay. Ion Cube Fabricator. Ooh. Okay, that is actually really good. Cause now we can make ion cubes. Or actually no, never mind. That was just a scan. We can't make ion cubes. I lied. But we can learn information about them, I guess. Ancient blade. See, like, that's interesting. Why would they need a blade? The only reason they would need a blade is if it came from humans, probably. I don't understand, like... I mean, I guess the aliens did have clear history of living on other planets as well. So maybe they lived on land planets as well as ocean planets. This does not look like a carving. This looks like flesh. And the claws definitely aren't helping it. Alien statue. There's a lot of interesting things here. I don't know what they all mean, but... Okay. That was cool. Let's... Okay, we came up here. First of all, let's go backwards. Calm down. Thank you. We already had a grand entrance. We don't need it again. Enzyme 42.
New PDA data.
I'm assuming that the enzyme was the thing that was the virus, or that was hurting us. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, preserved fetus. Wait, is this the Ray? Is this the dude? Where's this? This just looks like the preserved fetus of a warper. But it could have been the thing that's talking to us. I don't think so. It looks like it's very poked. I think this is just the fetus of a warper. Although it doesn't look very fetus size. It looks basically the same size as the normal ones. Sea Emperor fetus. Okay, wait, never mind. Is this the Sea Emperor that's been talking to us? Or is that maybe the child of the Sea Emperor. That we're trying to hatch another one. I don't think it is, because I think it would have spoken to us if it was the actual one. Preserved egg casing, but maybe it is. I thought the Sea Emperor was a ray, but I guess maybe it's a dragon? A sea dragon? I don't know. Lore. Okay. This is the first room. Next room. I'm just gonna go around in a circle. So left first. Oh my! The little dude was not having that. These guys sort of remind me of jumping spiders, actually. They're cute. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm just scanning a lot around the area. Ooh, teleport. Very nice. I don't know what it's gonna teleport me to, but very nice. The teleports have been incredibly useful so far to my journey. Loop. Stop whispering to me. Oh. Oh, okay. This is the... What is that called? I have a beacon here. I don't. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? Hello? I thought this was a place I've already been, but I don't think... Little dude was very lost. I thought this was the observatory island, but... Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Sure. You're not supposed to be in here. We are not. Nope. You're not supposed to be swimming. So I haven't scanned these before. This cave is very much so breaking the game. It does not know what to do with the fact there is not all water everywhere. This is a bit of a it just works moment, I'm not gonna lie. Because the only problem with Subnautica that I have, like the big problem I have, is not like with the game itself, but just the way the creatures just phase in and out of the walls very casually. It's interesting. Also, Pem, how's the water going? Has the rain stopped? If you're here. Hydration time. Ah! I just pulled my headphones out of my ear holes. Okay. Although this one does seem to detect that there's nothing here. There's no water here, so I think it's just like the small caves that aren't super useful to the story. They just sort of didn't bother that much with making them unavailable to creatures. Little critter crawlies. Critter. Oh my gosh, water slide! Water park, let's go! I want to go on it. Let me in. ventilation.
Integrating new EDA data.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. This is the pipes that we see all around the area. Peepers entering the containment facility. These are like this is the ones that go that I made a conspiracy about the peepers. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. So maybe they were sucking peepers in to do experiments on them and then they would let them out if they didn't have the enzyme. But now they're just sort of going in and out in a loop instead of how they're supposed to be working. Or maybe they're getting the enzyme from entering this pipe and spreading it. Maybe my peeper conspiracy theory was real. And they are actually just watching us the whole time. Okay. I'm gonna read all of this later. For now, I'm just gonna keep walking around and scanning. I do want to go down the water slide though. That seems very fun, but obviously it's not. Obviously it's not meant for humans, but I'm not a human. I'm a squid. I could fit. Squids are the cats of the ocean. Except cats aren't cannibalistic like squids, but you know. Close enough. They are the cats of the ocean in the way that cats are liquid and can fit into everything. Squids and octopuses, octopuses, octolings, octos. They can fit into anything, any little crevice. So I could fit into these little pipes and go on a little fun ride. Okay. So many little areas. This is definitely either the last alien containment facility or the last alien facility or close pretty much to the end of the game, because there's no way. This is massive. Boop. Or at least the end of this part of the game with the alien stuff. Okay, where does this lead? It's just like a very centralized place, a very good place to use to teleport around to different areas of the game. Although I don't know where this is either. I just want to check. Oh, this seems very... Oh, I'm very up close to the surface. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't have a beacon, unfortunately. This is very close to my home base, though. That's really nice. Although, hard to find because... Yeah, it's down here. A little bit in the depths. Because I had never found this very clear portal area before. Even though it was right next to me, so. Good to know it's there. I might struggle if I don't put a beacon down though, so I'm going to later. Okay. I want to meet the mother though. I hope the mother is not the fetus. Because that would be quite contradictory. But even if mother is fetus in body, she is mother in spirit. The crunching noises are so awful. So there's a new Fears to Fathom game that came out recently, like a few days ago. And in the game, you eat pizza. And my point being, oh my gosh, the sounds are unbearable. I need another blue tablet. Did I take damage? No, just sizzles. Hopefully there's another blue tablet in here, because I don't really want to go make one right now. Although, actually no, I could, because of that teleportation thing. Now I am definitely going to be able to get back here quite easily. So I could actually make a blue tablet and not have a big problem. So this does not seem like a bunch of lore. I mean, there is definitely was and is some here, but it's a lot more just easy teleportation, transportation options, which at this point in the game, to be honest, are badly needed, so I'm not complaining about it. Though I might want to put beacons everywhere, because I'm gonna forget. Oh wait, this is where my other little base thing is. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. How does he say it? It's all coming together. No, that's not. He's a man, he's not a woman. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. That's alright. Hydration moment.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Huh? It's like that one cat. Huh? Oh my gosh, it's like all the eggs I've found throughout the game. You're getting those good hydrations. Planet's giving me anxietations. Beautiful. Poetry, submit it to a literary contest. I'm sure you'd win. Are you playing a game right now or doing something? Planets? Or work? Or any of the other things that people generally do? Sea Emperor Leviathan.
PDA data.
Yeah, I've seen all of these eggs. It's basing it on a Beach Boys song. Ah. See, I don't know Beach Boys at all. Very clearly, because I did not get the reference. Oh, that's a big egg. This looks like a sea egg. What is it called? Sea Emperor egg? This could be a Sea Emperor egg right there. I'm playing a game while lurking. So valid. Look up Good Vibrations by the Beach Boys. Okay, I'm not gonna play it here, but I will look it up later on after stream. I've probably heard it before. I just don't know it well enough to know the reference. You probably heard it somewhere. All good, yeah. I mean, the problem is I upload a lot of these, not a lot, I upload all my VODs to YouTube, so I don't want to get it. Like, sometimes it's chill, sometimes they're like, strike you down, and I'm just like, I'll pass. I don't want to bother. But yeah, I'll look it up later. Generally, I don't really listen to a lot of Beach Boys style music though, so I won't really get the references. Interesting how it's taking out of the egg. I think that's probably, they were probably in the, I mean, I think they did have to evacuate the facility really quickly So I think they probably were in the middle of something and just never dropped it down. I mean, it's not like this egg is gonna do anything. Clearly it hasn't hatched yet, so. Ooh. This looks like a ray. The ghost rays. Because you can see like inside of its organs. It looks very similar to a ghost ray egg. I think that's probably what that is. It's upbeat and fun. I mean, they're called the Beach Boys. I would hope so. Beach Boys makes it sound very, very beach party-esque, which I'm sure is what it is. You just chilling, going surfing maybe? Ooh, surfing. On the beach. I've never gone surfing. I would be curious to go surfing. I would probably fall off. I would probably fall off and hurt myself, honestly. Well, maybe not hurt myself, because, yeah, you hit the water, but... Okay, just a bunch of teleportation. I've explored all the rooms now, so now I can go back to my base and make a blue tablet. I might as well do that since I'm basically already there. I'm not even gonna explore this one. The Easter egg you need right now is alien egg with a face hugger inside. A face hugger is in like... Face hugger could mean multiple different creatures. But like, I get the general concept. Okay, Brantut, come with me to mine this iron block. But yes, that would make me very scared. If there was a jump scare kind of thing like that, I would. Or not, I mean, I don't know if you're referencing like a jump scare, but if it was a jump scare like that, oh my gosh, I would. Excuse me? The game did not like me jumping on that ion cube. Oh my. Panic. Game was like, panic. What do? I don't know how to react. Look at the black square moment. Okay. Anyways, I want to mine this. Did you read that bio for ion cubes? Break. Perfect. Did you read the bio for ion cubes? They contain the energy of an atomic blast. Yes, I did read the bio for ion cubes. Ooh. Free ion. Okay, basically just endless ion cubes then. This will just continue to create them, I bet. After a while, there probably will be another one there. This is very endgame feely, because like ion cubes you can use for the reactor, a nuclear reactor, I think. But yeah, I've read most of the bios in the game for at least interesting things like ion cubes and stuff. I haven't read all of them, but yeah. Which they contain the energy of atomic blast, which means it's a great idea to go haphazardly mining them with my little prawn suit mining arm. It's a wonderful idea. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. they definitely won't. It definitely won't explode and blow up the whole entire place, and then release a massive Leviathan that should have been stayed in containment for the rest of its life. That would never happen. Okay, so if I go like west, south, but like opposite, east, northeast of my base, I can find this area. There's also the one in the other place though. You just jump up and down in your bronze suit. Nothing should happen. I mean, I probably got probably the game breaking was just residual atomic power. I'm sure that was all that was happening. Like, there's no way it would ever blow up at me. The people who made nuclear reactors and then ended up making them explode because they were irresponsible and cut corners. That's their inner thought process. I'm sure it's fine. This definitely won't cause a massive nuclear fallout that will cause the place to be uninhabitable for many, many, many years to come. Though, to be honest, I don't think the radiation explosion from that specific area would really do that much. It's already in a massive lava area, massive lava pool, and it's super deep underground, so the only people it would affect if someone else came would be if someone else came to this planet and explored. And the aliens aren't gonna come back because it's covered in virus, so. And I'm sure we'll survive it. Definitely wouldn't affect me. I wasn't forgetting about that at all. The EEP is starting to consume. You know it's bad when you start doing the frog blink. Like, I don't know if it really tracks on my model or not. Maybe the virus that everyone's struggling with in this game is just nuclear radiation. And we think it's something fancy, but they just accidentally blew up one of the atomic cubes and now it's spreading everywhere. And the little green bubbles on your skin are just mutations. It's your skin melting off slowly from the radiation. Radiation poisoning is terrifying. Especially those dudes who are exposed to the
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the death circle. What is it called? There was like a I forget what it's, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Let me look it up. It's called the Nuclear Experiment Sphere? The Demon Core. Ah, yeah, the Demon Core. The dudes who were exposed to the Demon Core radiation died within like a few weeks of radiation poisoning, and literally their organs were slowly melting. Okay. Blue tablet. Two kyanite ion cube. Okay. I don't have any ion cubes with me. Oops. I do have kyanite. I guess I could just teleport back. Because I do know there's also one over here in the mushroom forest, which is closer to me. So I'll just go to that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Unfortunately, I do not have any fluid. It's alright. I'm not gonna be gone very long. Hopefully. I have the Genshin battle theme still stuck in my head. I've mentioned that already before, but they're wonderful. Honestly, all of them are great, but the Notlon ones are great, even more great. Okay. There should be some type of crevice around here. I don't know where. But it's somewhere. And that should lead. Or actually northeast. There might be the portal that I came from might also be just over here. But I sort of want to find the one that's here in this area. It might be in a different, actually never mind. Is this it? It might be in a different mushroom forest actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's multiple in this game or not. This is the only one I've found / know of. Well, it might actually be... Okay, I'll try looking over in this area then. Because it was northeast of my base. In this direction. So maybe it's down here? The only unfortunate thing is with the beacon. Without a beacon, these portals are very hard to find. I should have grabbed a beacon actually. That would have been good to do. I mean, it's definitely not down here.
30 seek fluid intake.
Okay. Well, this is bad. I'm gonna end up dying from fluid, lack of fluid, dehydration.
Oxygen.
Rip. Oh, I actually died from lack of oxygen. Wait. I didn't even realize I didn't have oxygen. I thought I was just dehydrated. I totally could have survived the dehydration if I had just, like, gone upwards. Well, it's alright. I actually think, since chat's not done a lot, I think everyone's asleep, to be honest. And I think I'm also getting quite sleepy. I think I'm actually gonna end for today and leave the last part of the Ray stuff for next time and and I'm sure there's more. I mean, I know there's at least a rocket you can make, so I know I'm not done. But I'm all good. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's today right now is a good time to end. I think it's definitely chilled out a lot, so. I need to get some dinner as well. I had dinner. I need to get a snack, and then I think I'll probably end up going to bed. So, yep. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the follows. And I will be back on Tuesday. With Zelda, actually. Bye.